Alrighty. Hello, hello. Welcome back to Neon Divide. Hopping in right now. Today, we'll see what we can get up to. Alright. So we've got a few things on the list today, and we've got a fair bit of meetings planned as well. Got 3 planned out for 3 different hours of the day. With the Scrap Town Council being first on the list. Final morning. Another nice day in the upper city. Nobody outside. We'll give him a moment to see if there's anybody there. Yeah. I've mostly gotten some of the tech issues settled, so now I've got time back to see things, so it's mostly working. It's a little janky, but hopefully I can straighten that out during the week. But yeah. I'm not sure if we have Sarah up here immediately at the start of the day, but I know that Marana is somewhere. And I suppose for the start of the day, we could make that check for the fabricators, see if we can pull them in today. Need to look more into the poison cube, see if Marana found anything. Need to re-clarify what that conversation was with the moth, because I forgot a bit of what we need to talk to Valkyrie about. And there will be meetings set up for later in the day. I'm not sure if Marana already went in or not. I suppose it's worth a look. Interesting. Maybe they're in the offices. Hello, hello.
Hello, I was just doing some research in the office about some stuff that was going on in row 31.
Hmm. Were you able to find anything?
There's been a lot of recent reports of increased criminal activity, stuff from robberies to murders. It
Hmm.
seems to be more than the usual, I guess, for row 31, and it seems to be getting more and more violent. Apparently, one of the people they caught yesterday, I think they were breaking into the grindstone is what they were doing. A group of individuals who are associated with the Red Bulls is what they said. Apparently one of the ominous things that they said was that they're moving or running away from something else in row 31. So I wanted to try and see if I can get any names or any organizations that would potentially be causing that. What their intentions are, because at the end of the day, as long as they're not messing with Gab assets, it's not really our problem. But I need to try and figure out if those organizations would try to interfere with our operations or operatives.
I see.
Is there any other developments that you came across? I think we updated each other yesterday. I don't think there's anything new.
Nothing too new. Just a few meetings set up for today.
Yeah, so I know that we had one with the Scraptown Council in about like a little less than an hour. What else do we have?
I have a meeting with the owner of the restaurant down in the row. He should be coming up around in 2 hours from now.
2 hours? Okay. I tried to get in contact with the Undercity Council, but they seem to be in the middle of dealing with rift creatures or something, so they might not be the best time to make introductions, you know. Though if we could catch them in a downtime, that might be for the best. But maybe focus on the row and wasteland for now.
Indeed. Has there been much word on why this is happening in the Undercity?
No, and I can go investigate that, see if they come into any more information, because, well, if these rifts are opening up in the Undercity, what stops them from opening up here in the Upper City or in the row or anywhere else in the city? That's something worth investigating to make sure that we're actually safe up here.
Exactly.
Because I don't want... Apparently one of those things was behind me. I guess they're not too hostile, otherwise they could have tried to attack me, but I'm not going to take any chances. Not with something we don't know.
Indeed. Has Masaru been looking into it?
I'm not
My
quite
voice is...
sure. I don't think Masaru's been able to really go down into the Undercity after recent events. Didn't exactly leave with good impressions with the Undercity residents, so they might be kind of avoiding it for now. I'm not too sure. And I don't know where our pet botanist is at. I don't know if they're another like late show. I don't recall them putting out any kind of messages or what they were up to. In fact, weren't they were up here.
That they were.
I saw them, so I don't know. Whether they're sleeping in or they've wandered off. Or worse. Damn it! I wish they would at least tell me. I guess we can keep an eye out for them.
Indeed.
So after all, it's only been like 13 minutes. It's been a little bit difficult to not be concerned with the stuff I've seen recently with the row. If they're out and about doing stuff, it's very easy for them for somebody to see their cybernetics or to yeah. It's a little rough. Was there any meeting we needed to do today? Anything we needed to catch up on?
At the start, I don't believe so. There could just be a few updates on projects if you wish to hear more of the business side of things.
Yeah, I'd like an update on our projects.
Righty. So, firstly, the synth food project, or artificial, that has had mixed success so far. We'll be working at it more today, I believe, but we have a bit of interesting data, and the first test didn't go swimmingly.
Oh, what happened?
The test patient died.
Wouldn't they be like testing this on like a synthetic or a robot or something? I thought that was the intention.
That is partially what is needed, but to get a proper diagnostic on the taste, and if it is directly equivalent, you need to have someone who has tasted the food physically to then taste it cybernetically. My voice is dying.
Oh, okay, weird. I'm not gonna question that stuff. It's not really part of my corporation. So, probably just hurt my brain trying to think about it.
Maybe. But other than that, we have the deal going to push our new energy drink product. That is coming along well as well.
Is that a?
I'm going to be checking in on the
Have you
progress
been
with that
actually-
very shortly.
Oh, so it's not finished yet.
Indeed.
Okay. And any updates from the arena? I know you were talking with them yesterday. Did we get all that stuff signed?
Yes, we did manage to get that all settled and done.
And that's also with Trident too. Went back and talked to Trident, and then also like double confirm that stuff. Weren't they like going to like take like 90% of like the profits from like the VR booth or whatever?
Not quite. But they are taking a portion.
Okay. Do they need any security down at the arena at all by chance? Or have they've got that handled? Because it is an
I'm
arena.
sure.
There are people with, you know, bats and guns and stuff down there. You never want when somebody's gonna start a fight down there.
Indeed. That may be something we can pitch as well.
Well, you know, actually, they'll probably use the local Wyvern forces, and if we just get a contract with the Wyverns to make sure that they're actually there and supplied and can provide on-site security, then that works pretty well. So, of sending down guards that could be used elsewhere.
Precisely.
I hope this meeting with the Scraptown Council goes well.
Indeed, we shall see. But I believe with those matters said, I'm going to step inside for a moment and finish those projects.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out on whether or not I should get a rifle for the wasteland, like a sniper rifle. Problem is, I don't exactly want to be carrying a bunch of weaponry on me because it's a little bit informal, but also kind of expensive after a while. And also, I have to carry all the ammunition with me. It's a bit tiresome, so I'm trying to figure that out and where I'm actually going to be operating. Because if I'm going to be operating in the row, this thing works pretty well. But if I'm going to be operating more in the wasteland, I'd prefer some range and the scope.
That would make sense.
Maybe I'll go by to Valkyrie and see if I can't get some weapons. Sounds tedious, though.
Might be, but it can also be the difference between life and death.
It really can. So, but you know, also carrying a giant sniper rifle around in the row is not exactly going to be very helpful too. I guess we'll figure. You know, I'll make that decision after we make the Scraptown council talk, because if they say if they tell us to get the fuck out, then I'm not exactly going to be in the wasteland, at least in Scraptown. So, yeah. I'll wait.
A good point.
Anyways, I won't keep you from your project.
Very well. I'll be back out in just a moment. Ooh, Undercity's looking busy. My throat seems to be failing on me. I'll be right back in just a second. Gonna get a quick drink of water. There we go. Hopefully that should help. Grabbed a lozenge as well. Okay. So, fabricators. And make a check for that and see if we can grab them today. All right. Might need to wait on that for a little bit. Check in on the fabricators and the J Fuel as soon as we get, as soon as they're free. Ooh, this one has the chair. Okay, so half an hour till Scrap Town. We can check in with Dita, see if he wants to work on that today and when. Then we need to start heading down. Yeah. And I think the governor also still needs to sign off on the fabricator stuff too. Still quite a bit, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask Marana about the maw stuff. Ooh. I hope my voice doesn't give out on me today. Because I am feeling a little bit under the weather, so hope it doesn't throw things off too much. But hopefully this lozenge should help as well. Got a lot of talking to do. And the Undercity's the only one looking pretty busy at the moment. I think that's also because there's some missions going on as well. I'm curious if the hamsters are still a threat going on at the moment. It's been a while since we've been able to check in. But I'll give it another few minutes, and if things still seem busy, then I'll go ask Marana about the Ma stuff. I hope the DMs aren't too busy today. There's a lot going on. It would seem. Gonna get down there and there's just gonna be a whole bunch of hamsters running around. Ah. Looks like we got a customer.
Aggressive and loose, which is very dangerous. Like, I think
Very
you were there for that one
craving,
meeting
very
they had.
sassy from what I've noticed lately. It's kind of melting on Sonic.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they got all
We
just
that
had one of the,
swag and
We had one of the Valkyrie sons come over, and they were bullying her just a little bit.
yeah, it's completely fine. I'm used to it. Only malfeasing. If I'd call it bullying, I'd be a little childish, let's be honest.
Fair enough. I don't believe I've been able to see many of the Valkyrie synths going about.
I believe they are V.
Ah, right.
Right, Well, I came here for what I wanted, which was a drink and a lovely conversation, as always.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to Valkyrie, actually. So.
Oh, good luck.
Have a wonderful day.
As we say at Gab,
You
Gab
as
luck.
well.
I think that's what we say here.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm pretty sure they say Gab luck here. Kind of replacing good with Gab. I think it's like a Gab thing, I don't know.
So you go get by. Get morning.
Gab bye, Gab morning, Gab night. Gab the fuck out of here if you're like really mad at somebody. Or if somebody's mad at us, that's a pretty good one. I wouldn't even be mad.
Your team may be mad. Wonderful.
Yeah, if you're calling somebody over, you can say Gab over here.
So I don't know if I like this or if I hate it.
I don't know, Trident was picking up on it. I think Ludovic was saying Geblo to us, so Trident picks up on it, it's over.
Alright. Well, I'll geb the fuck out of here and get geb out of your hair. So
Have
am
a
I
Gab
doing it
day.
right? Am I doing it right?
Perfectly.
Uh-huh.
Bye bye.
This is why they don't make me marketing, this is why they're security.
That's fair. But
Right.
speaking of Valkyrie,
yeah.
what was the deal that we had going with the Maw again? That were we going to approach them about?
Were we gonna approach them about something about the mall? But Scraptown or Valkyrie?
Valkyrie. It was in that
Valkyrie, I
meeting
think
with
we were making
Masaru
them
that we discussed
a
it.
bomb. I haven't got any more information on that deal, honestly, so I kind of feel like it's like, if they don't, I think we were making a flavored bomb pretty much, or we were making the outer coating, I guess, and then like, they were gonna put like a bomb in it. I would assume they would be the ones putting the bomb in it, because if we were doing all the work, then why do we even need them? Well, okay, I got had a weird out of body experience there, but yeah, I think that's the plan. I don't know if we've actually done any research into what sandworms actually like or what the maw likes. What's their preferential food? Because I feel like that'd be an important thing for us to figure out. But also, I kind of feel like for the time being, we might need to keep our objectives small. Like, we need to go down to the road I need to go update the wyverns on some very basic information that I pretty much told you, which isn't helpful. And then I also need to we need to go to the wasteland soon. So.
Sorry, working on one controller today, so everything's really slippery. DM here, what can I help you with?
Hello. There's actually two things I'd like to check up on. The first is I'd like to make another attempt at trying to pull some fabricators from the Geb resource pool.
Right, so get more fabricators into the planet, or make some in the lab, or what you mean?
They are air and water purifier kind of things that are part of a deal that we're doing with Avalon to put down in the sewers in Row 32.
Alrighty, who was the DM that helped you with this last time?
That was Soma before.
Alright. Give me that, so I need it to be the second.
Inefficient drinking out of the cube, wouldn't he?
We'd probably have difficulty getting it out of the corners.
Yeah, but I mean, this is pretty close to being a cube.
Yeah, boy. Approved and staffed 5-star.
Like the 2 trash cans. Does this trash can work? Does this one exist?
I believe it should.
It does. Why do we have 2 trash cans already?
Good question.
So are we ready to go down to the row? Because we might
Not
need to
quite
start
yet.
making our way to the wasteland. Oh?
Still waiting on a bit of feedback from some of the database.
Okay, do you want me to head down? Like early, scout it out?
You can.
Okay.
I shouldn't be
Mhm.
long after.
The only other thing... Yeah, the only other thing I was thinking of doing, which I don't think Trident's gonna... I looked through the Trident stuff publicly, I don't think they'll give me anything more, and I also don't know if they're in, but... they might also know more information on the row 31, but I'm just gonna go down to the row itself and, row 32 and check on the situation down there. See if I can't pass along information.
Very good.
So last time, did you get a roll or something for the thing, or did you just order them, or what was the general idea of it?
The first time, it was a free attempt that was just pulling from the resource to see if it was immediately available, and then I made an attempt with my Psychophanta a second time because it didn't work the first time, and that didn't work either.
Right.
It was
Is it
out
an
of
urgent
stock.
thing, or is it an urgent thing, or can it wait around an hour?
I think I can
Because
wait.
Soma is dealing with a thing at the moment, and since he was dealing with that, I prefer him taking care of that.
Sure. That sounds good.
Sounds good. All right.
And the-
Sorry, I can't help you more.
Yeah, that's totally cool. And one other thing. I wanted to check in if the J-Fuel team has gotten closer to completion of the project.
The J Fuel team completion of the project.
Yeah, working on the energy
I'm
drink.
not
It was in the prototype phase before that.
That is with rest character Jeremy, right?
Yeah, that was with Jerusalem and
Jerusalem?
with Avalon.
I have not been informed or told about that for the moment. If you want, you can go and check with them in character.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Okay, so I guess we'll check back up on that in a bit. See how it goes. I think for the moment, we can probably just hop down to the row in the 15 minutes before our Scraptown Council meeting. And row's looking pretty open. Nice. Forgot to grab that before. Yellow.
Yeah, I totally forgot to go to my house and change super quick into this armor, and then like go into the cars that are right there. But like they want us to do that on map, so I wanted to make sure I actually did that, even though it's like a 5-second walk, you know, just in case.
Yeah,
Anyways, I'm going to the row.
I'm going to. What? Here we go. And once we load, I'll be right back again. Alrighty,
I
back
hope
just
all
in
this
time.
stuff spawns on me.
Hmm.
Hmm.
We got 10 minutes till our meeting.
We do? Oh fuck! I don't know what happened to the last like few minutes, but also rip guns.
Yeah.
Just to save on like props and time.
What was that?
I said I'm not gonna spawn in the medical just to save on time and props and stuff.
Yeah.
Corp vibro dagger.
Wow, way.
There is a difference between the three. I am good to go.
And I am too.
Was there anything we wanted to do in the row super quick? I don't think there was.
Not really, no.
Yeah, because I'd rather show up early. Corp ducks.
Bleh. Oh, wrong one.
I'm glad you could make it. Turns out time flies. I thought we had like 30 minutes to be in the row, but it's only like 9 minutes left. Ugh.
It would
So-
seem.
Yeah, I was hoping to maybe check up on some stuff. Actually, I did need to try and pass along information. Let's see if there's any wyverns. Hello, are there any wyverns on this channel? This is Geb, head of security, Miranda Skylark. I have some very minor information I can pass along to you guys. Yeah, I'm in the plaza right now. Okay. I have to wait here for a little bit. Person's coming along to.
That looks like a big
me
tag
pass
right
along
there. Holy
information,
shit,
and
they
this
got you.
won't take very long.
Bosses.
Hello,
Yeah,
hello.
it seems
Here,
like there
you-
was a bit of that gang tagging around here. There,
Here, you see a big graffiti tag on the door right here.
Yeah, some of those bull gangs from a few rows over seem like they pay in
Mhm.
the shop.
Hmm.
Dang it.
That's annoying.
Ms. Moranis, Mr. Elpizo, good to see you too.
You as well.
What brings you to the row, if I may ask?
I need it. We're actually passing through, and I need to share along information with the wyverns.
On in. Understood.
Um,
You two have a good day.
No, this information
Oh,
is
hey,
super
Robin's right there.
secret.
Right there, there's the pink can
so
right
if you
there.
don't mind
There you
talking
go.
about it,
Just
like,
go.
openly,
You can go
other
around and
people
ask
wanna
whoever
hear
needs it.
use with
I've already
whatever they
cleaned up
want,
my
but,
store, so if you need to.
From what I was able to
anything else,
gather
just say
from
here.
public sources, from like Trident,
get some from
the
your
neighboring row,
mouth.
row 31, is where all these guys are coming from. You guys knew that, but the only thing I was able to really pick up was there's an increase in crime rate over there. Probably gang activity related. If I was going to take a wild guess, probably pushing these.
I've got a couple.
So, from what we've been gathering, can you go look into that?
Stay here.
Bulls. From what we've gathered, they are running from a group called the Steel Wings. We're not sure if they're insurrectionists or something, but they sound like a fucking much larger problem than these bulls, and they decided to come here and try to strong arm us into letting them act as protection for us. when
Run
these
the
Steel
joint
Wings
is
come
what they're
around.
trying to do.
Yeah, they're
They
trying.
got
to
kicked
run
out of their
it.
home. Now they're here
Mm.
trying to, take it over.
According to information we found, they're like half strength. They're missing like half their crew because these steel wings. They don't even have the fucking manpower to boss us around anyway. But that makes me a lot more worried about these steel wings.
Yeah, 'cause what stops them from expanding into this row?
These things on the side too. What the hell?
What we've heard is that the Bull's boss or one of their bosses is going to come down here at some point to parlay. We're going to have our mayor, we're going to have Coach talk to him, and a couple of our business owners and things like that, and see if we can come to a mutual understanding for them to stop shooting places up, and maybe we'll help them with these steel wings if they come around.
Yeah, if you need one of our helps, we can come in and strong arm them, because I don't think they want to mess with corporate assets, because they'll get wiped out very quickly if they decide to break into get businesses, for example. It's a little bit tiresome having to deal with that, so that might provide some
I'm gonna make it clear to
encouragement
them
for
that that's
lay
pretty
off.
make or break. If they fuck with anything corporate, that then reflects on us, so that is straight up a no-go.
It doesn't even reflect on you. We'll just go straight and deal with them. So if they want to preserve their own existence in their little like group or whatever, they should be very careful with messing with corporate assets.
Yeah, I agree. We'll keep you guys appraised if we hear anything or if they react negatively. That said, I think that's them now.
Yeah, I think I'll let you deal with this situation unless you want
Got
backup.
eyes on.
Oh boy.
We don't exactly have much time if we wanted to do that meeting.
Very true.
We'll see how this goes. This might be, they might have their boss with them. I would keep your hands close to your weapons and stay behind cover.
If need be, you can go along, and I'll catch up to you when I can.
Very good. Do you know where the meeting was supposed to happen?
Nope, that's kind of why showing up early would be pretty good. That way, we could potentially figure that out. Because I don't think they gave us a meeting location. They just said come down and scrap time. I would assume we walk into the gate and they would find us out instant. Somebody would, you know, report us.
Right.
It's just having one of the corporate assets down here too. That gunshot? Did they just shoot just now?
Was a misfire.
What was that? Okay.
Yo, I swear my triggers are fucking up and it's annoying the hell out of me. Oh my god, it's on my chest. Does it work? Okay. It's on my chest.
Right. In that case, I'll start heading down.
I'll go with you to at least the elevator, just in case.
We're just walking around.
Very good.
We're just do the red.
I'm gonna let some of the civilians out here know that that's the point. That's the plan as well.
I don't want the white
If worse comes to worse.
screaming at me.
Just to forget what the hell just happened, or
Yeah, you know,
not come with me, man.
Hey, any luck on getting steel for that trade we talked about?
Which way was it to the elevator?
I think it's through. I think it's through this way.
Damn. Even if
Right.
I gave you 2 pieces?
Yeah, I think it's through this way.
Nope, I am completely. I cannot even get steel at all because carbon.
No, I'm saying if I gave you 2 pieces, if I gave you 2 pieces of steel, I got 2 good ingots. Would that be enough for the old fucking boomstick? You know what I mean?
Let me check.
Right.
Clear. I'll join you in a bit. I want to make sure the situation is all good. In case they need
Indeed.
a little bit of casual threatening from a corporation to make them, you know, not run amok through our businesses. So
Precisely. Do be careful.
good luck.
Ready. Yep. We'll see how that goes in a minute. Wow. Arriving on the dot. So we're probably going to be a few minutes late, but... we'll see how this goes. Curious what they have in mind. Who knows, maybe we could also swing by Jagal and see if they're available at this time too. But we gotta do this all in time before the second hour, because we gotta meet with Sai. Oh wow. The waistband is really empty right now. Interesting.
Yeah, why's that?
Oh, we're loading in, we're loading in. Wow.
Okay. Got my gun, got my fuel.
Nice.
What's this fancy looking lad here doing, huh? You gonna go back up to the
Wouldn't
city,
you like
huh?
to know?
Get a shoe shine, huh? You wanna shoe shine my boots here?
Maybe.
Well, we'll get to it, huh?
Only if I can have this. What?
No! Alright, I'm going home.
Seem to have lost the gun in transit again. There we go. And should I bring a guard? Yeah, why not? We'll see if there's one available.
You good? Mic working?
Hello, I can hear you now.
Alright, cool.
Is it possible for me to get a guard to accompany me?
I just got here.
I will ask whenever extras.
I don't know if that changes anything.
Maybe.
Oh. Are you an extra?
Okay.
They're the
No,
head
no,
of
I'm,
security.
Head of security. So.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
we
I'm
can go
surprised
without.
I didn't actually get occupied.
Then I think you'll be fine. We only have 2 extras on the map right now. That's why
Yeah.
it's like it's kind of hard.
I think
to
we're
get
good without.
extras right now.
Yeah.
So.
Sorry.
All right. All good. All good. If you need anything else, let me know.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, there wasn't actually anything else that really developed, so I was like, well, time to go down.
Alrighty.
Is it gonna spawn on me? Or is it... Again, I'm kind of
Mine didn't spawn on me.
screwed over. Oh man. Time to spawn all these cool weapons and stuff, and then have to give them up.
Steal a sip of water.
Come on, you can do it. I believe in you.
You guys are Gab, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Where'd that come from?
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Oh no. What does that mean?
Oh yes.
Oh, don't worry
Also gonna
about
load
it.
this one up.
You know how it is, man. You know how it is. You know, life finds a way. Life finds a way. I'll see you guys later.
Oh no.
What is that?
We've either arrived at the perfect
That's
time
ominous.
or the worst.
Probably perfect. I get the feeling. Let's see.
It's always the perfect time with Gib.
Always the perfect time. Look, I was really like, man, do we want to go down to the road? Do we want to take a shuttle in?
True.
I was really tempted to be like, hey, drop us in. Because it'd be like, God, but I was like, man, I really don't want to cause another problem again in character.
Yeah.
But the Gremlin was like, but what if though? Anyways, let's get in there if you're ready.
Yep. I'm good.
I was able to join you. Turns out, yeah, the Red Bulls that were like kind of like going around doing stuff, or they weren't like doing anything right now. They didn't run into any issues with the Wyvern, so there wasn't really anything to worry about for now. The boss might come down later though. We'll see if they
Down here or down in the road?
I assume you overheard. Bro. I don't think the Wastelanders have to deal with the bull situation, whatever.
Indeed.
Might be useful information. Is that Trident? No, okay.
Yeah, usually you don't. Yeah, unless you have the money.
That's a
for it,
storm
you
cloud.
wouldn't be well dressed in a place like this. 'Cause it's
Yeah,
so-
is that a storm
so
cloud over there?
clearly
What was
they
that?
have it- They got pockets. They got money in their
Looked like
pockets.
smoke.
Are you gonna go up to them? You gonna go up to them, big guy?
Who are you guys?
Hello there.
Representatives from Geb here to talk to the Scraptown Council. Should be a meeting.
Right.
Indeed.
Let me radio them for you. All right, just stay right here.
Thank you.
That was very weird over there.
What do you think?
They should be on their way soon.
Wanna go?
Someone should at least.
How have things been going so far today?
Been fine, all things considered. You know, preparing for an invasion. You know.
Indeed.
You have any idea what those cubes of yours are doing around here, by the way?
We have cubes down here.
Thank you, Herc. All right.
Hello.
Good to see you again.
I was well.
Making the trip.
Dude, I already shot Stellar today.
Is the
Now then.
council ready?
It was an accident. I didn't mean to. I was drinking
Myself and Councilman Henderson will be meeting with you. If you kindly come with me.
Yeah, I was just like,
We can discuss things
water. I was just like, oh.
further away from prying eyes.
My bad, bro.
Very well.
See a person floating around up there. Is that normal?
Yeah. Whatever.
There's like a
Something
person
of
like the
concern?
sky.
What's in the box?
Not really. Just notice.
It's most likely
yeah.
Anna. Or
Maya coming. Oh,
Ah.
sorry, I'm slow. Oh,
Maya. She's a Tengu.
guess who got two
Oh.
pistols
Okay.
from Roe?
Who the fuck is Maya?
I appreciate you taking the time to come down here. Circumstances as they are, I'm sure you have quite a bit that keeps you occupied in the upper city.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Are there like Geb cubes falling out of the sky? Is that what's going on?
The short answer is occasionally things crop up here. It often has little rhyme or reason. That's just unfortunately the way of life. We just sort of take things as they come.
And today
The
seems to be Geb
shorter answer is welcome to the wasteland.
I suppose.
This is Councilman Henderson. Alongside myself and one other, we are the authority down here.
Who's the other?
That'd be Councilman Imam, but he's away on business at the moment.
I see. Well, a pleasure to meet you.
That remains to be seen. Defenses are ready. I got the barricades up.
Perfect.
Is there like an explosion or something?
I've spoken with the We're going to have Ty at some point on scouting duty, given that they are capable
That's the one I talked to about
extended perceptive range.
the plans.
Yeah. They already ran it by me and the sheriff as well.
The one that's currently walking that way right now.
I could not tell. There was a lot of...
They know of a cave as well if they get caught out, so we'll have to check there when this is all over if we don't see them.
Good. Assuming it hasn't been buried under the storms, there should be at least one other, not too far away that they can hole up in.
I really do have fortifications and stuff going, huh?
Now then. Figured this would be as good a place as any.
I suppose.
Go a little higher, there's a better view.
Very well. Apologies for the long walk.
That's quite all right. Whoa.
After you.
This is quite the spot.
Gotta keep an eye out in case the siege starts a little early.
Good point.
Now then. I hope you don't mind, given that the situation is what it is for us. if we would dispense with the formalities and get right to the point. I spoke with yourself, Mr. Elpizo, recently regarding an agreement for acquisition of either additional troops or supplies to assist in the defense. I was informed by Sarah that you both wished to discuss the matter further.
Sounds about right. Though I don't think this information was passed along to me that you guys were requesting extra aid. So I guess I'm down here, so you can get that figured out. But I don't know if we can get reinforcements down here today, unfortunately. Because it was unfortunately just kind of dropped on me.
I suppose.
My apologies. I was informed that this was brought from someone of importance, that this offer was presented by someone of importance within the Corporation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I don't know if that information got passed along. Regardless, I at least can offer my support down here for the time being during this invasion. One person is better than nothing. And also, I should have the ability to call in, maybe a transport or two. It's just a little bit awkward calling any kind of transport right now, considering the only suitable landing spots are outside the fortifications. So if these cyborgs or fire spirits or whatever is attacking Wasteland today is coming from that direction, it's not going to be possible to land anything. So.
Your thoughts?
Currently, my thoughts are that, well, when I was informed of this, the details of the deal had already been pretty hashed out that in return for a landing platform, we'd receive troops or something. If that hasn't even been passed along to you, makes me wonder who the fuck gave us this deal.
That's what I'm wondering as well.
I was the one that initially proposed the idea, and I suppose that report did not reach you when it should have. But the other side of the deal as well was to help provide increased fortification. But this deal was also presented a few days ago, and you had said that you would bring it to the council and come back with a decision.
Part of the reason for this meeting now as well. The past few days have unfortunately prevented me from being able to have that meeting. As I'm sure you can surmise, almost every waking minute has been put towards the acquisition of what few supplies we can scavenge. Especially considering many of our teams that go out into the wastes to collect supplies frequently get attacked. So unfortunately, that meeting was not able to happen as of yet. But again, when I was informed that there was increased interest in the discussion, I figured rather than a constant runaround and a back and forth through third parties, the best way to handle this would be with a meeting now. Regardless. As far as I see it,
Better late than never.
Correct. So to my understanding, based on the information I've been given, there is an offer that has been presented for increased defenses and ways to help repel the incoming attack. Admittedly, we only have rough estimates as to the scale of the incoming threat, although we do know more or less what the nature of them is. In return, correct me if I'm wrong, but you are requesting landing access within the town's perimeter, yes?
Mm-hmm.
An alternative, if I may. Unfortunately, I cannot give you a full tour of the town, but suffice to say that real estate, so to speak, is stretched somewhat thin. The town's designed to be efficient with its space.
And construction of a landing pad would require us to either mine out an entire wall of a canyon, or construct a set of stairs up to the top of it. Ain't exactly something that happens overnight.
That's where we would pick it up after all. If it's our, I think it's only fair if it's sort of our landing pad. At least my intentions where the landing pad was, it wasn't just be Geb owned. It would kind of be, it's basically making a parking lot with probably maybe like an elevator. That way, not just Geb can use it, but also, like, for example, Avalon assets. If Wasteland doesn't exactly have a lot of currency flowing around, but if somebody were to get critically injured, and the only way to get them any kind of treatment is in
I think
Upper
you
City
will
or in the row.
find that there is very little goodwill towards that particular group.
Well, in that case, some other clinic in the row potentially, or well, Undercity is a little under the city. I don't think there's much access there. Point is having that transportation around is helpful, not just for Geb as a corporation, but for anyone who wants to use it.
What about this? Mining outside of the canyon is itself a risk. Something that we're familiar with. You never quite know exactly how stable the rocks are going to be, given that they are peppered with storms every single day.
The potential building on top of the canyons not viable?
Would be exposed to the elements. Especially during prolonged construction.
Our wind power.
Because
winds are strong enough to blow throughout the night.
Exactly, and because they can be designed compact, they can be reinforced more easily, and so they can weather the storm, so to speak.
It would also make landing a nightmare.
Exactly. Any sort of large-scale construction would unfortunately most likely fail. Unless it can be done in less than a day. Which is... you'd be hard-pressed on this planet to find someone capable of that. So, alternative suggestion. The Salt Flats are a relatively safe place outside of attacks, given that many of the creatures of the wasteland cannot enter this canyon. The bedrock underneath is too dense.
Salt burns away with them.
That as well. So an alternative would be constructing a fortified location. It would be outside the perimeters of the town, but it would be a secure, defensible location within the Salt Flats for use as a landing pad. You can land, assess the situation, protect your own interests, and when the you can come do your business.
That could work, especially since it kind of avoids the whole massive undertaking of a construction project, especially for a temporary solution, I guess, for the time being. Though it also could serve as a more long-term.
I agree.
Also keep the traffic out of Scrap Town too, which you guys might be interested in, especially if other corporations you guys aren't exactly fond of are coming down.
We get a lot of tourists, and I would like to change that. In all honesty,
to be perfectly blunt, the people down here are just trying to survive. We don't exactly appreciate how many corporations, how many people up above seem to like the idea of showing up to see the sights. We're not here to be gawked at.
especially after half of us got dumped down here.
Yeah, well, I can't exactly speak for the other corporations or their interests or other personnel that are coming down here, but my interests have always been security-oriented. I was told by, I believe it was Sheila and some of the other Wastelanders down here that whatever's going on that volcano, for example, is a threat that could reach all the way up to Upper City. And now this cyborg threat is probably going to get a lot of people up there very concerned and worried about people with cybernetics or synthetic life. Which, of course, here at Get, we have a lot of people who have synthetic augments, or we also just have straight-up synths working in the corporation. And there's already been a lot of forces moving against people with cybernetics and synthetics. So, as a security, it makes it a little bit concerning of what's going on down here, as it will spread up there. If you're wondering why I'm
To
down.
that end, in the interest of allaying fears and minimizing the flames of chaos, so to speak, if what you say is true, we do have some additional information as to the nature of the incoming threat. They are not synthetic. And they are, as far as I understand, not cyborg in nature. They are merely heavily augmented, which admittedly makes more sense.
They're led by a psycho. Bandit lord by the name of Bloodshiv brands himself as a prophet.
Oh no, it's always when religion gets involved that things start getting hairy. Okay.
Less so religion,
do we know what his,
more so blind fanaticism.
Yeah, what is his platform? What is he saying? Is it like through let's see, ascending through cybernetics?
Bloodshiv doesn't have a platform, so to speak. The man believes himself to be a prophet of, well, whatever the fuck it is his psychosis tells him that day. Before this, I've never heard of him even being interested in cybernetics.
So why now?
Psychosis.
From time to time,
everyone...
some of the factions out in the wastes, some of the more powerful ones, clash. While the larger groups do tend to keep the smaller ones in line, maintain some semblance of order, from time to time that hierarchy, as flimsy as it is, collapses, and you get new individuals seeking to claim that title for themselves. Power vacuums being what they are. The concern is that this one is on a much larger scale than what we've seen. So much so that it has a lot of the other groups out further into the wasteland on edge, to say the least.
Scraptown ain't the only settlement.
It's just the one closest to Salvation City.
Sheila, what are you doing?
I heard there was hundreds of them in this group. I also heard that there was a rumor that they had armor, like tanks or some kind of like mechs or walkers.
I've heard the same, but I haven't seen them myself.
Neither have I.
Most of
we
it
have
is
measures
that.
against them.
Yeah, we've hobbled together a few things. Most of the information we have on that is hearsay from some refugees that made their way into town from other settlements that were wiped out. And that is the long-winded explanation of the current situation. With all of that said, if you're still willing to assist in the defense, we don't know if they're going to be attacking today, but there's a very high likelihood. There is
I don't
risk
exactly have anything else
involved
on
with
the schedule. I can stay down here at least to battle assessment, security check. I don't know. I'll write it down as some kind of like job description thing for what I did for the day. It doesn't really matter.
If
I am
you
sort of
do
doing my
stay
job.
down here, I don't need to tell you there is inherent risk. Corporate though you may be, well armed, well armored though you may be, no one is immortal.
Except for the saws.
Yeah, I've had to live with that throughout my entire career. I am a soldier at the end of the day. This is what I am trained to do. So I was always a soldier first, not some fancy person. No offense, Elpizo, but
None taken.
So to wit, if we're to understand this correctly and bring this full circle, in exchange for assistance in an external landing pad for your use when coming down here, so that you are not caught out by something coming over the dunes, you are willing to offer your direct assistance today, and should this threat either wait till or persist unto the morrow, additional support.
We should be able to get
correct?
down some extra security, at least a few guards at minimum. Not only that, but also, if they do any probing attacks today, which would be very convenient for us, we could see what they're potentially going to bring. For example, if they do bring any kind of like heavy armor or tanks or walkers or whatever, then I might be able to potentially get some higher up corporate weaponry. Probably not a lot, just because unless we're not exactly a military weapons corporation, I'd have to allocate those resources through multiple channels, which tedious. And also, if I'm just casually asking for anti-tank weaponry for my corporation, it's going to start turning a lot of eyes, and also spending money. Yeah, that's where.
True, but I may also be able to pull some strings as well.
Also, a personal caveat as the as the de facto voice for Scraptown when it comes to dealing with the other settlements. If there is a way for you to conceal the allegiance of these guards you're sending down, every time we have you people come to our town, it makes diplomacy with the other factions all the much harder.
They don't exactly like working with corporate. That can be arranged too. I'm pretty sure we have some very basic disguise kits that we can throw our guards on, or even then, maybe you guys could provide just some hoodie that they can wear for them up mostly. So
Make them look like they're from the wastes, and there should be no issue. A lot of the groups, it's not even necessarily corporate that sends them off, just if you look like a city folk.
Yeah. And we've got some new leaderships. Problem makers. The gas station bandits.
Yeah.
They've noticed how often you people come down here.
Not taking too kindly to it, I guess.
Let me put it diplomatically. Scraptown is the most neutral you'll find in the wasteland.
Okay, I don't think we're expected to go out any further. Not exactly very hospitable.
Anyone who isn't from this town is liable to kill you on sight. Even if you look like a wastelander.
Good to know.
But especially if you don't.
Yes.
So, with everything on the table, and everything communicated so as to avoid surprises, how do you find the terms?
I find them very acceptable, Elpizo.
I do as well.
Wonderful. Then, for the time being, we appreciate the assistance in ensuring the safety and survival of our people.
Yeah, I'll be. I think unless I'm needed anywhere else, Elpizo, I'm probably going to be located down here for the rest of today then to make sure everything goes well.
I think that works out with me.
Very well.
To that end, if you will be assisting the town directly yourself, I would ask what your particular skill set is so that we can utilize it.
I'm pretty good. Like I said, I'm a soldier, pretty good at handling weapons. Got some fancy corporate stuff, so I should be fine myself, though. Operating the wastelands is a bit difficult with just a submachine gun. It's kind of more intended for closer ranges. Having some kind of range would be nice, but I don't think weapons are exactly flowing around. So,
What's your preference?
Anything with range.
Rifles? We got those.
Yeah, I'd prefer a rifle.
They're not as fancy as what you'll find in the city, but
It's better than nothing. At least if it has a scope, I can see what's going on.
before you ask, this is not common down here. This is a trophy.
Yeah, huh. Does Shimetsu know about it?
Who knows? The guy who used to own it wasn't Shimetsu. He's just an asshole.
Yeah, just be careful if they're ever around, because they might want to try and sequester it. Knowing Shimetsu.
If they do, they do. For now, though, it's nice to have something that packs a punch. Alright. I think that covers just about everything. We can head back down to the town for now. I can handle it from here.
Very good.
Of course, if you'll be staying in Scrap Town, you should be made aware of the laws.
I believe, pretty much don't cause shit, don't shoot people. Have a problem, take it out there. That's the ones I think I'm aware of that I got told of. I don't know if there's anything else.
Well, obviously during the event of a siege, you don't have to worry about the law about shooting guns in town. Which is normally illegal. Other than that, you got it mostly right.
I'll fill them in.
Of course, if he's good. I've got things to prepare for.
I swear, I just heard a gunshot in the distance. Oh well.
Exception to the gun usage rule outside of the obvious is we do have a shooting range.
Am I insane today? Where is my gun anyways? I must have dropped it somewhere. That's embarrassing. It's on my back.
No,
Where'd it go?
you didn't have one when you came into town.
Didn't I get one? I should have one on me. I
I
might need to
believe
go
you did.
check the elevator, I guess. I should have one on me unless I dropped it somewhere. I don't know how I would have dropped it.
Well,
that's embarrassing.
Worst case scenario, we can take you over to the blacksmith and they can piece something together for you.
Yeah. Huh.
How?
Are you sure I had one? No, I definitely did have one.
I'm fairly certain.
Worst case, if you did drop your weapon, it was then it's most likely, if it's been found, been brought there.
Yeah, I mean it's Valkyrie. If people aren't holding on to it, then yeah, they probably took it there. Let's go check.
Will you be staying down
So
here,
weird.
Mr. Elpizo?
Or a little bit.
Or
I'll
we
be
will
heading
try
up
this.
in about 20 or so minutes.
Very well. I suppose in the meantime, I realize, I know you are, from context, head of security.
Mm-hmm.
The name, unfortunately, escapes me. The last time I
Name
was
is Marana Skylark. And you are?
Hadwin Ermeyer, councilman of
Hadwin, got it.
Scraptown and former botanist of Gev Corporation.
Mm-hmm. Former botanist of Geb Corporation. What made you come down here?
I'm on an extended leave.
And if I look this up, I'm not gonna hear any stories of treason or anything. Not that I'm exactly going to
I work
enact
directly
anything
for
on
Mr.
this right now.
Racklet.
Racklet?
Ricky.
I believe he's the head chef.
Yeah.
Haven't actually met them yet, so I haven't had the introduction, but I'll take your word. You don't think there would be any spots inside Scrap Town potentially to have a landing pad like on top of a house?
Real estate is an issue, and setting up a landing pad on top of the house isn't great. Don't know if
Yeah,
you
this is
noticed.
mostly made of scrap.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would need some reinforcement.
Unfortunately, when I say real estate, I mean the town is designed for efficiency.
Mm-hmm.
No, man. I'll try to inform the town as best I can, but if anyone asks, you are here on contract with the council.
Contract with the council, providing security business, and Overwatch, yada yada throat words.
Just providing assistance in the defense.
Providing assistance. Got it.
Anything more than half of them will just get confused and blow a gasket.
Mm-hmm. Kind of fun though.
Yeah. Should be able to slide down from here.
Wasn't there like a path over here?
Probably.
Last thing I want to do is offer my services and then sprain an ankle.
True.
There's a way we got up here. We just don't.
Over here.
Yeah, it's
this
over
way.
here.
Underneath the platform. Oh shit. Hey. Got anything for trade?
It's an odd looking snail.
It's a pill bug. They're nomads.
Huh.
They deal in trade.
You need another tower shield?
What, is something wrong with my perfume?
You're too clean.
I'm too clean? Well, I'm fish-
Hey guys, as a heads up, excuse me, sorry for dragging your attention away. I have to inform you guys of something. That skull over there, that Enclave skull right there, has just shifted and like into like an animated GIF sort of thing as a terrifying dragon.
Is
What the fuck? Is
Like
this
it looks
part of-
really real.
I think
This is the. It's fine. It's
I think
fine.
it's best to leave.
It's fine. It's the Enclave.
Are
They-
you sure? Is that?
They're safe. They're mages.
Okay.
Right.
Huge shields in the shop if anyone wants them.
How'd the run go? Everything safe?
And I went up there to get guns. I was up there and there were big,
Good.
like, purple cracks in ceiling
Hello?
and ghostly monsters.
Sounds like you've had quite the day so far.
We've made
You
the
made a queue.
Enclave like a haunted mansion. If people get too close to it, it will start terrifying you.
Perfect. Sheila.
Are you asking if I haven't?
This is Miss Skylar.
Yeah, we've met before.
My apologies.
Yeah,
I don't
you
at the
guys
moment.
haven't seen a Valkyrie SMG lying around, have you?
Valkyrie
Random question.
SMG. No, actually, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go check the elevator real quick if you don't mind me, because I feel like I might have like left it on the elevator. You know what I'm saying, so.
Like I said, we can always go and check at the smithy. Out of character, we could just spawn you on at the smithy.
I'm so proud of us.
Yeah. Out of character though, if I dropped it and somebody else picked it up, it'd be awkward. So might just check real quick.
Sure.
I need to
Go ahead.
Hadron for a moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check the elevator. Is there a radio I should contact you on, by the way?
For our purposes, we'll be using radio frequency 19, local channel, for coordinating the defense.
Got it.
Hadwin.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was gonna say, let me know when you want me to go out.
To go watch.
Will do.
Good to see you
Sure.
again.
On the
Hope you're doing
hill
well.
up here.
was waiting.
Yes.
Is there a radio you want us to be on? Or at least me?
We're using 19 for now to coordinate defense efforts, so. Just making sure you're aware, so in case anyone asks, Miss Skylark will be staying down here for some time in the event that we do get attacked to assist in the defense.
Oh, this Miss Lady I just met. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. She's going to be... They're here on agreement with the council. They'll be helping with the defense. So if anyone asks, or if anyone seems on edge, just let them know.
Yeah, we'll do. No problem.
Thanks.
No problem.
Alan.
Indeed.
This is actually for Terrace. There is something I would like to ask you.
I see. What did you have in mind?
I wanted to ask you a question regarding Sarah.
And what would that be?
What exactly are her responsibilities within the corporation? I was under the impression she'd received my old job, but I've come to understand that the particulars are somewhat different.
Has she not told you?
It's not that she withheld information, but when it comes to the town, we generally don't delve into or pry into other people's business if it's no concern of ours. This is a concern of mine.
May I ask why?
Willie, what are you getting Stella to make?
Because she's helping me. That's why.
In which respect?
Outside of being a councilman, my particular skill set involves botanical research. You'd likely find on file that my specialty is botanical bioengineering. She has been assisting me in, let's call it, certain endeavors, certain efforts that I've been trying to put into place to improve the quality of life of the town.
I see.
Rest assured she's being properly compensated. However, I am concerned that at some point, if I'm unaware of the depth of her responsibilities above, that I may ask too much of her time. So having an idea of what those limits would otherwise be, so as not ask too much at any given point, would be ideal. Also for my personal peace of mind, to better understand someone I have allowed into my workspace.
I see. In that case, yes. She is acting head botanist.
Head? What happened to Simon?
To whom?
Never mind. Probably don't know him. Fair enough. That means she does have a lot on her plate.
No luck. Couldn't find it on the elevator, so I must have dropped it somewhere. So I guess we head to the blacksmith now.
Yeah.
This Simon used to be involved in events.
Yeah, about a year ago. I haven't been... My visit the other day for our meeting was my first time upstairs in about a year. So, I'm not exactly kept abreast of what's been going on and what the personnel changes have been.
I see. Hello there.
Hey.
Everything alright?
Yeah, fine. Yeah, no worries.
Alright. Stay safe. Thanks for the glove.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, Sarah.
What's up?
Marani here is going to be assisting with the defense if we get attacked today. So.
Oh, cool.
For your reference, it was approved by the rest of the council.
Okay, that's cool.
For your reference,
Hi.
like we said, there are certain animosity.
Oh, I understand. I don't
For
take
your
it to heart.
reference, Sarah here, yes, the name can be confusing, is, as of right now, the head of our medical team.
Yep,
She is to be
I run the
considered
clinic.
high priority in terms of survival, for what should be obvious reasons. Nothing dangerous is to befall her. So if you have the capacity to ensure her protection at any given point, I would ask that you make it a priority.
That can be arranged.
That's all.
Okay, that's cool.
Sorry to
Thank
stop
you. Nice. Cool. Bye.
Thank you.
She's also young.
Mm-hmm. Were there any expeditions out into the wasteland today?
Early on, we sent a team out on what we generally coin a scrap run. Simply put, they take a vehicle out, look for whatever salvage the previous night's storm may have unearthed, and grab whatever parts they can for repairs to the town's infrastructure as well as the construction of armor and weapons. If possible.
Is that them back? I see a big truck out there with a bunch of people around it. Is that them?
Yeah, that probably is them. Also food, which has admittedly been difficult for the most part. Most of the food we collect, we have to hunt, and I don't know if you've been out into the dunes very often, but the creatures out there are
Dangerous.
crabby.
Yeah, I saw a sandworm fight. Guessing like two of your fighters to go beat up one of the sandworms, and those things looked ferocious.
When you can get them in a controlled environment, they're fairly easy to predict. Unfortunately, out in the dunes, they move underground.
Mm-hmm. I also know there's this creature called the Maw out there.
Yeah. That's something we need to figure out how to deal with.
What?
Unfortunately, it almost killed several people yesterday.
What happened?
Occasionally, we try to host recreational events. We take some of our vehicles and have races out in the dunes. Initial scouting showed no signs of anything dangerous in the area, so we went ahead with the event. Unfortunately, they weren't thorough enough, and a few of the cars got stuck out there.
How far did you guys go out?
There's an old derelict raider camp, a bit of a ways out towards the northwest. They were somewhere relatively close to it, but I'd say it's about as far from here as row 32 is high. So a decent ways. They were pretty locked in.
You know about the team that's going out to deal with a tighter bunker?
I heard about it, but...
Yeah, there's a team going out right now about it. Hopefully they come back in time, though.
Who's leading it?
From what I could hear, Phoebe's going. I believe I don't know. Henderson's ran off somewhere. Willie's going. Maya's going. Sheila's going. Scully's going.
Everybody's
A lot of the fighters are going.
That's a problem.
A lot of the fighters are leaving right now, so hopefully they'll be back in time.
Hey, it's okay. You just have me with no weapon.
Yes, we are.
Because I dropped it somewhere.
Yeah, we'll get you one.
Where
Do you know where Sten
going, by the way?
is? Because I need access to the smithy.
It's called the tighter bunker.
I'll call you when the explosion happens.
Apparently somebody's trying to salvage it, that's what I heard.
We're happy to
Someone's
win.
trying to salvage it and
Future
we're gonna
business.
try and stop it.
Yes.
Alright.
Huh.
Or
Alright,
eliminate
sorry to keep you
Hello. How are we doing,
What are
good?
you guys doing down here?
Weren't there any?
Doing pretty good, though. I seem to have misplaced a Valkyrie SMG.
Scully went.
Oh,
Yeah.
unfortunate.
I don't know where I would have dropped it, but if I even backtracked all the way, I didn't see anything. So.
It was probably delivered here.
Oh, unfortunate.
Do you happen to,
You guys wouldn't just be carrying along some weaponry. You'd be willing to,
No, it was.
Pretty sure I could probably buy it. As much as I'd like to not, but.
You know what? If you give it to me back by the end of the day, you can borrow this. How about that?
Okay. This is definitely better than what I had, so. Any ammunition or anything I need to know about this?
It is,
Though, that being said, they might be
You
giving me
didn't
something.
pack any extra mags with you. You just had that for intimidation, didn't you?
I had that mostly
Oh,
for
okay. Actually, no, it
intimidation,
should be
so-
fine. They've got a gun down here. So it's fine.
Ah, wonderful.
Probably,
Okay.
especially if you're gonna be
It's
down
just
here.
honestly, honestly, you
Yeah.
think I actually know how to use that? You're very, very,
I've had Yeah, that looks about it. Yeah, I think they found it. Was this like a lost and found, or was it pulled off one of your shelves?
Lost and found.
This. Yeah.
God, I really am a fucking idiot. Oh.
Hey, look at that.
I need to start him back up.
After.
The meeting to go to.
Oh, right. Yeah, so it's back up. Well, it was lovely meeting you. But again.
If you plan to come by again, I should be available towards the end of the day.
Very good.
Perfect.
You want to try it down over here in the corner? We don't have any
We'll
dressing
take
rooms.
care.
We can use the
Yes,
shelf.
yes, let's go.
Yep.
That's fine.
Right. I upgraded it a little bit, so
I'll
it
be
should
heading
better
back up,
quality
banana.
Before.
Okay, good luck. What are you
Same
going to
to
be
you.
operating for today? Are you going all the way up to Upper City or like the row?
I'll be moving around a bit today.
Okay, just be careful with the if you're going to the Undercity in particular, make sure you have some kind of security with you, or be ready to deal with weird rift creatures or whatever. Those things seem the most scary of the stuff going on because well, we can't exactly see them.
Rift creatures? Yeah. What's up?
Very well. I'll take note of that. Thank you.
I think you gave me the wrong one.
Mhm.
I know this looks
Good luck,
similar, but
stay
it
safe.
should be
Same to you.
the tier up.
Oh. Gotcha.
All right. So time to head back up and do that meeting with Sai. Maybe we can catch him along the way as we're heading up. I'll stop by the church and see if he's there.
Did
you mention
my
establishment?
It's somewhere.
Yeah.
It's in. It's
Okay.
scrapped down somewhere. So have fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going back to the upper city, and then.
And then I'm
I
going
doubt
right
you need
back
me for
down to the
this. Then you don't need
Ooh,
me for this.
that was
Okay,
looking kinda
wonderful.
full.
Okay,
Yeah, no, I don't. You aren't supposed to even know.
We're just gonna be running through anyway.
I'm
melting. Well, you're in the wasteland, so makes sense.
It's very in character. Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Wah. All right. Once we load again, I'll be right back real quick.
Okay, well, we'll try going back and see if anything changes.
My love, how can I help you? What's going on?
Hello. Hello.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Who? Me? Them?
Who?
What?
I didn't ping a DM.
Who do we have here?
You did though.
I didn't though.
Weird. Okay.
Who is
Freaky
this
then. What's up?
with that Shometsu logo?
I crashed out.
Unit CR055, you may refer to me as Cross.
I don't know if there's a bunch of NPCs
Oh,
at the front door.
are you an actual?
I'm just
Are
wondering.
you just a rogue? I'm guessing.
Just run straight back in.
I'm trash,
There's nothing going on at this point. Do a quick
You're
go.
what?
Go now. Go now. Okay. All right.
I was disposed of.
Go now.
Ah, makes sense.
It's fucking sweet time to load.
And we're back.
My character will look at you. Anyways.
Cool story,
bro. Forget about your and then
Oh dear.
What's up, guys?
It's taking a hot minute to spawn things, so I don't know.
Am I gonna walk in there and see fire?
I didn't get to use my boom balls. I didn't get to use them.
Charles actually almost tried to like sneak up on me. I was like, "Get the fuck back, mate! I'm gonna fucking shoot you, mate!" He tried to stop me for fuck with the
Oh no.
You know what? Let's go to
Listen, move along. Hey, this ain't a show. Move along.
Time to spawn.
Move along.
Now, this is another shot grenade.
Seems
right?
like we've hit prop limits, so
they don't transfer over right
I'll
now.
give it a shot anyway.
Get to use my boom balls. I didn't get to use.
I mean, there's one way to find
that
out.
was found as evidence
Well,
in Faye's
I mean,
apartment.
just for getting it back once we get to the upper city. I
Sorry,
don't
sure
know
they
if it's
got.
working right
So
now.
let's see. I found
Nice. Probably hit prop limit.
1 frag grenade and 2 cryo or shock grenades. Shield grenades. Okay.
I'll give it a test.
Unfortunately, my time is being cut short, so you might need to work with Sharon.
This one, there you go.
Asshole.
Yeah.
We're in the upper city. So
What?
at this point, they're kind of boned.
They had their chance
Nice to
of
see you there with the
werewolf, man. I don't know what that was about.
Hmm.
I got to watch our team die.
Just took a second.
Oh, what the fuck?
There we go.
Are we going up to the upper
There's
city?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going.
All right. Let's get back in there. A little bit late to that meeting with Shyman.
We have evidence of confirmed
Wasteland left.
decking.
Righty.
That'll be a person.
Hello. It's not about that. I can give a single fuck about the gang here right now. They just took Faye.
And a warrant and everything. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
he's already been aware.
I don't know. My chassis.
Hello?
Isn't it really
Hello there.
Do you have Mirana with you?
my core?
I'm currently busy.
I'll keep an eye out over here for the Hello, sir. Clinic. What are you just
Hello?
passing by back to the upper city? Or?
Indeed. Is everything all right?
Ah.
No, you should.
Yes, there was just astral presence here apparently. But you have a good day, sir.
Right. Stay safe.
We're trying to make it okay, I promise.
Indeed, sir.
We're trying to make it okay.
How about you lead the way?
Yeah, they're around. They're relaxing.
Maybe walk.
We've got eyes on at least most of them. I'm sure some of them are still roaming around.
Oh, didn't mean that.
Sorry?
Have you seen Sai from the church around?
From the church. Simon from the.
Or Mr. Levain?
I think I know who you're talking about. Mr. Levain? That's his last name. No, I haven't seen him. Assuming you're talking about the burger guy.
Indeed.
Yeah, I haven't seen him all day. Maybe a little bit, like at the start of the. Yeah, I saw him at the start of the day, but not since then. Who knows?
Very well. Thank you.
What is this? This is below even minimum wage.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen of row 32, the bulls have arrived.
So this is the big boy on top. Ooh. I'm half tempted to stay and have a look. I don't know if Sai is going to be able to make it up.
Get the fuck inside now! We're not asking!
Not a good time to be in the row right now. Here we go. And back to the upper city. What? Oh, guys, take a seat when I have a chance. I'm very curious to see how that plays out. Oh, and Undercity's getting all... Seems like they're probably both going to be having a bad time. We can probably do those things that we couldn't do at the start now. And hopefully Sai's going to be up here.
Oh. Is that right?
We're all getting Thanos
Was that
now.
Frank?
Oh god, you're coming with me, right? Yep.
Yeah, I'm going. The fucking chair.
Good grief.
Yeah, I finally acquire this.
What?
Here we go.
Where's everybody going?
Sure. Do I not have a chair?
What?
I'm pretty sure I have a chair.
Here we go. Where's your feet?
Don't worry about it. Long story.
It's got little tiny
Oh
toes.
I got 2 pieces now. and the best thing is now I have aerodynamics. I have a spoiler.
Whoa.
God damn it. Grab it. Grab it. Come on, grab it.
Oh.
Is I'm grabbing one already.
He's so
Aerodynamics.
fast. He's zooming.
God. I'm zooming. Okay, and it's a request of Ariana because it seems that I don't have chairs, my friend. Okay, there it is.
All right. On radio, I think we are good. Well, let's see if our guest remembered his appointment. Hello, hello, this is Elpizo checking on Gebcoms. Is anyone else on this line? I didn't think so. Not sure how best to go about this. I could try sending a ping through the maps, but I think the DMs are also very busy at the moment. But yeah, I should probably just do that. True. Oh dear, things seem to be very busy. Well, might as well take a seat over here for a moment. Give it a second. Wow. Curious where all the astral folks are going.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How are you? What can I do for you?
I got 3 things, if that's all right. The first is, do you know if Sai or Levayan is up here yet? Because we had a meeting scheduled for the 2-hour mark.
Simon. That is... Let me see... No, he is not up here just yet.
Okay. Is it possible to send a
Drexel
ping
is
down
not
to
up
him?
here yet. Yeah.
Just a reminder in case he forgot about it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me hop over.
Thank you. Oh, the row seems to be coming down a bit. It's a good question. I mean, probably not too many. I mean, I think the only ones that might have would probably be Avalon with Dr. Phobos checking in on things. But I don't think that we would have too much business that we've missed. Or at least hopefully not. Which that is a good question, or a good point as well, that still need to make sure that the governor signed off on the fabricator thing as well. So he was supposed to come up at the end of the last session and do that. I don't think we did.
Alright, message has been sent.
Thank you, thank you. The second thing is I would like to make another attempt at trying to pull some of the fabricators down for that project.
Which project is this, if you can remind me? Is it the sewers?
Yes, the cleaner things
Okay.
in the sewers to make better air and
Right.
such.
Right. Okay. So are we using just regular Geb resources or Psychophanta?
Yeah, if we can start with the regular resources.
Alright, regular resources. That's a 3.
Nice.
Psychophanta.
Yes.
How many points do you want to use?
I think just one.
Just one? It's a 13 plus 1, so that's 14. And with the advantage, because you have been searching for it, you are able to receive those.
Hey! So those are now ready to be brought down for the project when that's all signed off on?
Correct. It's going to take a moment. With how many episodes there are left.
Yeah. Just like,
Yeah.
for the sake
This
of
would be
like
like
completion
something-
saying wise, it's like, it's done and
Mhm.
ready for that stuff to be done.
Yep.
All right. And then lastly is the production of the J Fuel, like near a finished state, or...
Right. This is just the regular one or the addictive one?
The regular one is the addictive one. It was only the prototype sample for trying
okay,
that was
okay.
non-addictive.
The prototype wasn't okay. All right, the regular one. Yes, they will be ready to sell tomorrow.
Hey, I think that's all that I had. Thank you.
All right. If you will actually DM me after session or tomorrow or something, the full details on JFU.
Yeah, I've been meaning to, and I'm sorry I haven't gotten to that yet.
Yeah, no, you're fine. If anything, I'll come hunting for you.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh. All right. So we'll have the full launch of that tomorrow, and then the fabricators are ready as soon as, like, they'll probably be more of a Season 4 thing. And I suppose now we wait to see if Simon's going to show up. And since we also have some time, I could make a Upper Eats order. I might as well. Wha- Or I could stop by the bar at Trident's. I'll do that after. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. What should we get today? A lot of simple choices. Yeah, why not? We'll go for something kind of simple. Here we are. Certainly helps when their headquarters is right up here. What? All right. It's nice to actually eat something before the end of the day for once. That's not half bad. Very well done. We really need to complete that restaurant. Ooh. It's gonna be sweet to go back and watch those missions. It is a good point, though. I think we need to put a little more thought into how to precisely undermine that cafe. Make a quick stop and see how it's doing. Maybe grab a drink.
I've heard Reynolds says this is actually quite popular as long as you're not overeating.
Hello there. How are you both
What
doing?
do we do for you? Doing alright? Your food is hot.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
Well, I just came by to see a drink.
Miss Hot's here just to get some lunch.
Yes, lunchtime. Taco yummy. Woo.
Do not believe I've seen you before.
I was about to say the same.
Who are you?
Well, my name is Elpizo. And who might you be?
My name is U.F. Hermes. I'm Terrence Reynolds' personal bodyguard. Pleasure.
I see. And what are you doing here?
Well, currently walking along with Miss Hot. Mr. Reynolds is busy with some board meetings right now. I'm not present for those. It's not needed. I can speak with him afterward, but for now, merely just watching over Trident and their assets, making sure everything's fine.
Fair enough.
As a bodyguard should.
Absolutely. Well, pardon me while I grab a drink.
By all means, don't let me stop you if you're here for food or drink.
Oh, Trident's fresh blue drinks. And our taco yummy, though you may prefer your own food.
Indeed. In fact, I just got an order from Hellion Eats. Top of the line food.
Are you new to Hellion or just new to a position up here?
Fairly new to a position up here.
Where do you work?
Well, I'm the head of PR for GET.
Ah! Well then. Miss Hart, this would be someone that you should definitely get to know, as you are PR for Trident as well.
Not the
My
head, though.
personal opinion, don't mind me.
If I may ask, what is your official position?
Moment.
Is the VIP compromised?
Oh dear.
Unknown, the subway system and such just to get down has been pretty jammed. You may have to try to barricade and bunker down as best you can.
Okay, good. He's not whispering.
Oh boy.
Erupting in the brew itself, Max. Be very careful if you have to go through there.
Was everything alright?
The gang war is around the grindstone, correct?
Friendly DM over here. What can I help you with?
Hello.
Avoid District 32 altogether if you have to. Get up here.
I'm really loud.
Very well. Keep us up to date then, Flounder.
Sorry about that. There is a situation going on in the row that we are trying to deal with.
I see, I see. Is it anything that Geb could assist with?
Well, there's apparently a gang war going on, and Flounder is currently down there trying to protect one of our VIPs, and we are also sending down more backup. Assist. If that concerns Geb, then of course we would appreciate more backup, but...
I see, I see. Do you know, perhaps, if there was someone I could speak to know more about the situation?
Well... You could be in contact with Flounder, though he's currently, busy actually projecting, so... There's not really a certain person I know of that could inform you, other than I suppose Flounder, but he's busy. So, yeah, yes.
I see, I see. Well, I suppose, my apologies, but without too much more information on the situation, I'm not sure how much our assistance could help.
It would mainly come down to, just numbers, but... Just... If you wish to look into it, you may, though you're obviously under no obligation as a member of another corporation.
I see, I see. Well, I suppose with the situation as it is, I'll just say that should more information arise that you believe that we should help with, just let me know.
Right.
Is Mr. Ludovic privy to matters?
He exited the radio at some point, most likely because he's dealing with a separate issue right now. So, no. He does that sometimes when something important's going on. Doesn't want to listen in on the chatter.
I
have
see.
to find him directly if I wanted to inform him, and I don't even know if he's in the upper city anymore, so... It is what it is.
Do you know if the situation is getting out of hand?
Elpizo,
Unknown.
you received
Most
a
likely
message
hear more
from
back from Flounder if
Liza.
it gets worse, or, well, less back from Flounder if it gets very much worse.
Apologies, one moment.
Of course.
What does it say?
The message reads out that they are unfortunately unable to come up to the upper city as the local trams are locked down because of a gang war. They are asking if Geb can provide a private car through the corp docks.
Can
Come
I do
up
so?
here. Yes, you can.
And I would like to do so.
Well.
Thank you. Apologies. What was it that we were saying?
Anything else, Yon? Just about the row situation, I believe.
Right, right.
Yeah, I don't have much further information, so I suppose it's kind of just it. For now, we will see what happens.
I suppose. But I will be keeping an ear out. Don't be afraid to contact me.
Right. You are Elpizo?
Indeed. I don't believe that we've exchanged
Hey.
contact information. And there we go.
I'm going to go throw this away. You have a good day.
You as well. Take care.
All finished with your food, Miss Hart?
Yes.
Excellent.
Righty. Well, I do hope that the situation goes well. And again, if there's any way I can assist, please let me know. So take care. Have a good day.
You as well.
You as well. Have a pleasant day.
So now we know for sure that they're headed up. We'll see. Was there anything else on the list before they get up? Do the Ditus thing later. It's actually getting close to that time that I should be heading down to speak with Jagal. But that was also a bit up in the air as to the exact time. Yep, I suppose we'll just wait for them to come up and see how it goes from there. Cool. It didn't auto close that time. Good. I think once we have a quick moment whilst they're coming up, I'll be right back real quick. Wah. All right. Whew. True. I mean, it's the best spot they got for a chair, because it gives you direct access to people coming in and out. And for some reason, none of those tables have chairs. And hopefully we can fix that. Ooh. I think we'll give it another minute or so, and then we can go hop over to Shometsu and see what they're up to. See if we can kick off some more of that prototype going. Oh, never mind. I didn't think they'd notice. Hello there.
Get burger.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Welcome.
I am sorry, but we were caught up in undercity nonsense and then row nonsense, and we literally couldn't go anywhere.
That's quite alright. I was able to see a bit of the excitement that was happening today. But are you ready to talk a
you were
little
safe.
business? That I have been.
Yes, yes.
Very good. Then right this way. If you do have any weapons on you, please lead them onto the wall.
All good.
Very good. Right this way. So, feel free to have a seat wherever you like. I don't think my OVR is on. There we go. There we go. Apologies. So, we had discussed previously that you had some interest in a sponsorship, correct?
Yes, it makes it a lot easier, especially with our need for renovations.
Absolutely. I believe that this could be a fairly simple contract that I can write up to provide the supplies needed to help keep the store running and perhaps throw in some additional renovations. And in return, there would be a portion of the funds made from the store sent in our direction.
That sounds well and good, but I'm curious on very specific parts about it. Firstly, if we needed more renovations or if we had something that was breaking, could we rely on contacting Geb for possibly setting something up for that? Or would that be outside of the contract?
That would be a part of it as well. We can have requisitions for repairs needed as included.
Alright.
We can perhaps have it be
So we...
partially the sponsorship as well as the building insurance, if needed.
Next, I'm curious about if you are knowledgeable about any plans to change up our menu. We are obviously trying to add more stuff to it, but we would like to be able to have creative control about doing so. Of course, we would be able to send up samples to give you an idea of what we are going for, but we ask for complete creative control in that area.
Absolutely. All that I would ask on that front is that the proposed ideas be given to us so that we can see what you have in mind.
Of course, of course. Besides that, there isn't very much else, as long as we are able to take a look at the contract and make sure that everything is all good. No small writing that would change things.
Of course. I want to be completely transparent. I believe that this would be a mutually beneficial deal.
Alright, well, so far it sounds good to me. I'm curious, though, that if, whenever... I'm fine with the contract to such a thing, but I'm curious, on the reasoning of which you are going through these links to, do this. I mean, I understand that it's the idea of probably to gain higher stocks, but what is it that gives the impression that the Dirty Berg is the correct option for you? I've just been curious.
Well, you see, over my career, I've had a lot of specializations in dealing with restaurants and bringing similar establishments like this into not necessarily chains, but helping elevate them by joining them together. By coordinating certain aspects, it can certainly help knowing what is needed where and where certain resources should go. So, as such, bringing it into the fold, so to speak, can help increase profits on both of our sides. And, additionally, and this is not meant as a sign of distrust to you, it can also be assured that the proper methods are being used.
No, I understand that completely. I grew up in a kitchen, so I am always interested in the little things when it comes to this type of stuff. Not just as a cook, but as someone who was formerly interested in business.
If I may ask, why formally?
Disagreements, I would say, between my ideology and a corporate ideology, that is.
I see. Have you had dealings with the corporation before?
Way too much.
May I ask which?
So I'm a little bit distrustful, but you seem like a reasonable person, and as long as the contract pans out, I don't see why not.
I see. I appreciate the openness, and that you're willing to give Geb a second chance. If I may ask, who was it that you had
I
dealings
wouldn't go
with
that far.
previously?
Ricky Raclette. One of many.
I see. I've heard much about the man. I have not yet met him myself.
Very animated.
I see.
But respectable.
Many of the people that I've spoken to that have met him before have said that he's a very amenable and talkative. They seem to enjoy his company. Would you say the same?
He leaves a positive impression on those that are able to meet with him personally. Whether that is one that should be trusted is debatable, but either way, it's positive at the time.
I see. In that case, may I ask why it is that you do feel that, well, I suppose you did say a bit already, but why is it that you feel that you should give Geb a second chance here?
It isn't really for me. See, I have an employee named Rachel. and I have obligations that take me away from the restaurant for a big portion of the days. I want to make sure that if I'm not there, if I'm ever deposed, then she has everything she needs, while I'm able to keep a watchful eye over what's been happening.
I see. Well, I suppose in that case in the future I would also like to meet with Miss Rachel.
Of course. I'm sure you would like her, though she does not talk very much.
I see. Well, in that event, was there any other questions or concerns before I go to try and write up the contract?
A couple. But I was hoping that I could speak to you alone about these, just for a few minutes.
Certainly.
My apologies, I like to stand a little bit more. So, as much as it is less about the contract, I do have some questions if you would like to hear.
Of course.
Curious, how long have you been here? How long have you been a part of GEB?
Well, I suppose officially about little over a week.
A little over a week. I imagine that's in this system.
Indeed. I've been in the business a lot longer before that, though not officially under GEB.
How much do you know about certain events that GEB was a part of about, say, a year ago?
I suppose not too much. I simply know that there was the invasion.
Well, you answered my questions. As curious and random as it may sound to ask those questions, I just had a great interest with the past members of the corporate part of GEB. I was curious about how the new blood thought about it.
I see.
May have sounded like not much, but for me it's deeply personal. If I were able, deposed in a way that may take me away from the restaurant entirely, would the contract still stand?
Indeed it would. It would be with whoever the current owner is.
Good. That's important for me to know.
Do you plan on going somewhere?
Not entirely sure yet. I ask, though, that possibly we could arrange a follow-up. Especially today, after having the details of the contract discussed, I would like to make sure that we can sign it tomorrow and make sure everything is in order.
Very well.
Bye-bye. Well, I believe that's all on my front.
I will be honest that you piqued my curiosity, Mr. Sai.
That could mean a lot of things. To me, most of them are not positive.
I suppose. Perhaps in our follow-up we could speak more on your past feelings, if that would be amenable.
It's very probable that we might.
Very well. And from here, would you like me to write up the contract and have you sign it later, or would you like to see it now?
I'll see it later. I believe that there's many things I have to do before the end of the day, and I am glad to have been able to get the opportunity to meet you and to use our time in such a productive way.
Indeed. Takes a moment to stretch sometimes. Righty. Apologies for the wait. Right this way.
It's alright.
Oh. I didn't actually know she was sitting there. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Well, thank you again for your time and for taking the trip all the way up here. I can try and arrange for a safe transport down as well. And do take care. I hope that we can speak more in the future.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Yes. We should go to the room, and I'll tell you more about it.
I would like that.
Very, very interesting. Ooh boy. Well, I'll let them depart first, but then it's time for me to start heading down to try and speak with Jagal. Right. So I suppose the only other thing we could do today is head over to Shometsu to check up on that, but I think they might also be busy at the moment. And we had that semi-meeting set up, so let's, head down to the transports. Oh, wait. Hello there.
Howdy.
Is there something I can help you with?
No, I'm just walking around. I've done everything that I've needed to do. And now I'm just done. The row has formed a militia, searching after one gang member who's been responsible for killing people with cybernetics. The people that I've been arresting were innocent. Feel a little bad about that one. And my girlfriend's going out with another man. So, that's that.
Well, my apologies for that.
I'm sure she's happy. So what's up with you then?
Well, been a busy day of business, and I'm in fact off to go to another meeting.
I shouldn't keep you up any longer then.
I suppose. Oh, and Jerry. I should also let you know that the J-Feall will be releasing tomorrow.
Wonderful. I'm excited to see it on shelves.
Absolutely. Oh man, he seems so sad. Oh, but Elpizo's not a kind enough man to actually care. Oh. Although, is it really the best idea to go back down through the row right now? Yeah, I mean, we set up the meeting with Jagal, so gotta hold up that end of the deal. Ooh, Wasteland's looking full. Maybe that means things kicked off down there. Is this the best time to go down? Yeah, I mean, why not? I don't think we have too much else to do up here other than the Shometsu stuff. So yeah, we'll go down. We'll see what we can get up to. Here we go. And once again, I'm going to be right back. Back at it again. We'll see if we come down to either in the middle of the peace talks, after things went wrong, or during things went wrong. And no pistol. Ooh, Wasteland's starting to pack up. Maybe we can waste a little time here as we go down. Yellow.
Good day, good day. Where is the thing I require? The alcohol? Ooh, there it is.
While you were talking to me.
Yeah, just came back from the Undercity.
Oh, and how are things down
The
there?
drinking run. They were apparently crazy, but I showed up at either the perfect or worst time because it was pretty calm.
Hey.
It wasn't bad.
Nice.
And I gotta cash my checks that way I can help pay for this because, dear God, God damn it.
Look at these dudes.
I'm waiting. Hi. Oh, I death rolled today. Let's go.
What?
I
How'd it
death
go?
rolled.
And succeeded?
I succeeded,
And-
yes.
Okay, nice.
It was like an instantaneous. It went from, hey, I was caught up in the lava and in the explosion, and they were like, oh, straight to dire. I have a major vulnerability to fire.
Oh no.
Fun time.
Oh my goodness. Right, we got that done. To radio. Got a gun, and it is looking fine. Alright, here we go. Righty, let's see what we can get up to. Okay, seems like things are pretty calm. And okay, the waste has reduced a bit.
That one, there's one.
It's Mr.
That's another
Soul.
one.
No, hold on. Holy shit!
Very big boys. They're pretty cool.
All their dental records and everything else enforcement source.
Yeah, it's
However,
really
if you
good.
could get the
Sorry, have
Sleepos
I
to
introduced
collect all their
myself?
bodies,
I'm
we might
Jiden,
be able to
Bo?
sift through their belongings to
Jiden?
get more information.
Bo Jiden.
Wow.
Oh, hello.
Hello there. I hope that they're actually down in the wastes. There we go. Haven't got too much time left in the day, so we gotta make this quick. If we can't find you all here, then I'm probably going to hop over to the Undercity. That's a good question. I have no idea where they are. They've not checked in all day. But maybe Mirana's seen her. Ooh. Yes, she's probably dead. Head botanist, more like head deadnist. Oh boy. Oh, we're loading in. It's chunky. Oh. We're getting there, we're getting there. Ooh. Oh no. Hope that's just because things are still loading in. What? Got 40 minutes to run, make this deal, and then head back up. I was hoping to go to the Undercity today, but that's probably not the best of ideas because of how busy things are. Maybe tomorrow. Here we go. Alright. Got those done. Get that. Okay, we're good to head out. And hopefully Jagal's here. Hopefully. Oh boy, things are chunky down here.
Oh, hey again.
Hello, hello. How are things going well?
I don't think so. There's a bunch of shots fired up by the gate.
People are getting
Oh,
shot on
and
the salt
that.
flats again. Be careful.
Right.
Yeah, it's pretty dangerous down there right now.
Do you know if Jagal is around?
Jigal? I haven't seen Jigal in a while, no.
Righty.
Hey, you know, one of them big cubes started attacking people.
In what way?
Yeah, it was apparently talking, and then it just started launching itself at everybody.
How? Does it have legs?
I don't know. It was doing it somehow. It slammed in the Willie's leg.
Right. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Oh, yeah, there's another shot.
Righty. Well, perhaps I shouldn't be here long. Take care.
Yeah. Yeah, you too.
Okay, everything's prepped.
Oh no, I figured this might be the case. And you're also probably right about that too. Yep, no grill. So let's just check in with Marana and see how things are going. Marana, this is Elpizo checking in. Is everything going well?
There's a skirmish going out in the distance. This is the first contact we've had at Wasteland for the time being.
Righty. Have you seen Jagal anywhere?
Yeah, I'm coming up. Who?
The cat.
Hold on. I'm gonna be engaged in combat here. In fact, I'm taking rounds right now.
Be careful. Do you need assistance?
If you can provide any kind of like weapons, like anything with range, that would be lovely.
I can try pulling something up. It might take a bit.
Is he down?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Where are you on fucking vacation to?
Come again.
Jen, are you on fucking vacation too? You come here to see the big skeleton and have it eat you?
No, to the contrary.
Alright, well, or whatever. I don't got time for this.
It sounds like Shometsu weaponry. I hope that's the defenders. Yep, well, I guess it's time to head to the Undercity instead.
Are real. I can't believe him. I can't believe this guy.
That sounds like harassment. Did you do this?
The GameCube.
I don't believe so.
Complimented
You can't
her
ask-
personality and said she could be a model.
Have you seen another very good-looking person than yourself?
Maximilian is merely...
Similar to you?
I don't know if I could say any of the words that I just thought of.
Looks like
He's
us.
changed.
Do you mean Mr. Ludwig?
I was gonna go with horny.
Yes.
but
Have you seen him?
who knows?
I
He's
have
been
not seen him down
everything
here.
He's seen. Perhaps even you. Quite the handsome stuff.
Right.
I'm talking to
She's
you.
a married woman.
Were you present
do you
for
know what's
events
going on
in
with all the
Iran?
gunfire? I think it's being raided.
Indeed.
Was I
So,
present for the events though? I don't believe so.
I honestly could see that
Can I
happening.
do what Conrad is?
I don't know.
Wait,
Maybe.
I'm sorry.
We're looking for him, making sure he's all right.
Yeah, we're under attack.
I
Also,
see. I'll be sure to keep an eye out if I do
they
see him.
might need
Are
to,
you using a vocal synthesizer?
Right.
What?
They might need medical stuff.
So no Conrad down here then.
Yeah.
Odd.
It would
Well,
seem.
yeah, but I already have the clinic.
Sorry,
set up
we're
so
on a
I
time
can-
schedule.
they can
I
just
need
ride in
to.
with their car.
Like,
Oh, okay.
That is
pardon me.
quite the sickness.
Indeed.
Sorry, I must have
Oh
misled
dear.
you for synthetic.
Things
I
are
apologize.
chunking down here. Righty, Marana, I'm heading back up. Was there anything else you needed before I left?
Did you have any kind of weaponry with accuracy preferable? This fucking SMG is not very good at range, as it turns out.
I can come give you my pistol.
I don't know if that's going to be any better, but
That's all I
no,
have
just
on me
head
at the
back up.
moment.
We've got a handle.
Very
Yeah,
good.
okay.
Stay safe.
Fine. You can head up. I'm not sure entirely if I'm going to be able to make it back, actually. One thing you can do for me for tomorrow is see if you... I might have to call in security assets. Might be something I can do, but you can at least get me a rifle, a Valkyrie-like sniper rifle. Or Metsu's willing to part ways with anything with range.
Very good.
Even
I'll
an
see what
assault
I can
rifle, we
bring
could be
up.
doing better than this SMG. Okay, good luck.
Same to you. Take care. What the? Wait, what? I ran past the hitbox. What? Oh boy, 47 people. We need to move out of here. I think we can dip by the Undercity before heading back up. Because this elevator goes by the Undercity as well, I'm pretty sure. So, actually, let's check. Yeah, it's less people than here. It's below 45, so we'll have a quick jaunt through the Undercity and see what we can find. Although, knowing how today's going, we're probably going to be walking into the middle of a bunch of shadow creatures trying to kill people. We can at least make the run from the elevator to the boats. And then once we get up... Wait, how many points did I spend today? I spent one on the fabricators. Pretty sure I spent another second point on something else. I think I still got one left. And I should be able to use that last point to try and call for a gun for, Oh yeah, the hamsters too. Nearly forgot about that. Yeah, hopefully I have enough time to get back up and make that attempt at grabbing a rifle for her. And hopefully we don't die on the way through the Undercity. One day in Salvation City. What do we have in the Undercity? Need to talk to the council. See what the Kraken and the hamsters are up to, and then fixing someone's fridge. We shall see. And hopefully Sarah's not dead. Oh. That we did make some good progress today. Well, here we go. Do I got my gun? No, I don't. The Undercity's crafting bench is so small compared to the Wastelands. Well, not 2 days straight. She did end last session in the Upper City. She just disappeared overnight and hasn't showed back up. Oh dear. I hope we didn't hit prop limit down here. Okay, good. Woo. There we go. Alright, volume, got that. Got the gun. I think we're good to go. And Wasteland Elevator, which I think is Wasteland? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Like the... Oh, forgot about this gap. What? Okay, this is a bit concerning that things are so quiet here.
Just making sure you're okay. You have open rooms at the tavern.
Yeah. 100%, yeah.
I want to check you the stairs to try and fall up in a rift.
You get home in the morning, okay?
Wait, what?
Okay. So we're gonna
Yeah, that was my idea.
Emily?
Where'd the sad blue guy go? I swear I'm not dead.
Oh, that's good, that's good. Just make sure you don't walk around in 30 minutes now.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna die.
Since
That'll
you're
be
running
another
for
500.
mayor, and it sounds like
Thank you.
you
Put
have
the chips
more
on
of
the
a
table.
grasp over everything here.
Yep.
Get your stew as soon as I can grab a damn bowl. There it is.
Hello there.
Well, I guess unless anybody needs me for any
Hey.
reason, I'm just gonna go.
Should I stay down here and search more? Head back up now. Could take a little look, see if we can spot them passing anywhere.
Maybe we'll be going for a little while. Might still be warm when they get back.
Well, I'm going first one.
Alrighty. Have fun. And let me know how the population is. If you need to introduce my fish or something, I have no idea.
Hot spring. Doesn't seem open. Yeah. Finally made it to the Undercity. Met his end. Whoa. I didn't know they had a checkpoint here, too. Where is everybody? Why does it feel so empty?
Probably would have gotten burnt or stolen if it were. It's not here because this place hasn't been open. It's probably... Oh, is it in a grove? It might be in a grove. So, have you seen a wallet laying on the ground?
I'm afraid I have not.
Okay, thank you. Where did I put the wallet? Oh no, I don't have that much time to get it. No. This is terrible. Oh, this place is... I'll cover it up with my again. It's not very good. Then there's nobody inside, I bet. Yeah, okay, alright. Well, this is rather unfortunate. Okay. This kind of stinks.
Yes. Yep. Seemed like there was quite the cluster in the air district, so maybe everyone's just over that way. But at least there's not, like, portals opening up and things trying to kill me. It's nice that we finally get a chance to explore things. That sounded very close.
Why in the 10 fiddlesticks did I hear gunshots?
Why turn around? Because I shot Ferris in the knee.
You know what? I agree with you for that.
Not on you anymore. They did. Not anymore.
Why?
Okay, so they were reunited. That's all that fucking matters. That's all I wanted to see.
Because he's making bad choices.
Fucking kidnap the girl.
Oh my chunker. What a large
fix
boy
him if
you
you
are.
Please? Oh my god.
So how's the deal with Velk going?
Oh my god.
This is quite the gathering.
Get your opinion on.
Hold still.
Don't fucking touch me. Get the fuck out of my face.
Baron, I'm gonna do the thing that I give you. Alright.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
So Jason, why did I bring...
hate it here. Go to the tavern. Just go to the tavern. Skip this right now.
I will continue
Bring
to
it
say
up.
what I was going to fucking say.
me.
They are fine to go wherever they wish as long as it's in an undercity. I did not need them to come here. I'm not blaming either of you for that.
So hey, real quick.
Go
That's
for
two.
it.
Third one, I fuck you the fuck up. First one's when you took 5 minutes to make a gun
Baron,
to try and
he's
shoot
fine.
me.
In
That's two.
fairness, I shot him.
3? I crush your head.
I mean, yeah.
Try me, bitch boy.
You want help out?
You want your knee fixed or not?
Don't worry, sweetie. Just stand behind me. I'll protect you.
So,
How about we all
just to
just
verify,
back
this
the
is your
fuck
daughter?
up away from each other for right now?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You heal
You're
people, right?
fine. I know what you're doing.
I
Yeah,
thought
I do.
you
Hello again.
As from earlier, I feel kind of drained from helping close all the things.
Didn't realize that.
So I get really loopy that right now.
You wanna let me fix your leg or
My
not?
daughter would like to go to the tavern.
No, my leg's perfectly fine.
Scaring her.
Absolutely.
I don't need Mike to be fixed.
Is a normal occurrence.
That was my mistake. I didn't have that information.
It is.
My apologies.
Somewhat. Let me fucking remind you that
Fair enough.
Store's often busy. Shit down here. We are under a council fucking system.
Let me fucking remind you that the coven can get fucked. You let Astral blow up people's doors.
Follow me.
You have been rampage down here.
How about that real
Unattended.
quick? What's the council done about fucking Astral?
You have a person who is in the council that fucking works with you all. That is your boss currently. Talk to her.
Okay, what is the council doing though? Because it's an issue.
We're handling
Are
it.
you aware of it?
You alright, Cassandra?
Yes, we are handling it.
I've had
Your
worse.
face okay? Okay, I'm
I'll
just
just be
checking.
fucking open with you.
I mean, no, but I'll be
People
fine.
need to fucking know. Astral's
Okay,
coming
just
down
make
here
sure to get an
tomorrow
ice
hunt
pack,
all the
please.
Magi members down.
Are you okay, Cassandra?
You can't make out very clearly what they're saying, but they're yelling quite loudly.
Not sure.
To be honest, I was gonna.
Others are trying to handle it to wipe the slate clean in a different way, so we won't have to deal with them. We're trying our fucking best. I'm not the only fucking council member. You got Esprit, who's also trying to fucking.
Sorry,
Say again?
It doesn't.
You haven't.
It doesn't fucking.
To my
matter.
knowledge,
I didn't say
Oh,
anything.
sorry, I thought you asked the
Sorry,
question.
anyone's
Never mind. Okay.
So what if everybody knows? I'm gonna get fucking shot for trying to help a motherfucker.
Sorry.
Whatever.
Well,
You wanna do some shit to me?
I'm gonna go
for it.
get Sylvan to my house.
Hold on.
Strike three.
Time.
Can't hear you.
Stop. Stop. Calm down.
Actually, out of curiosity.
To be in all fairness,
No, I can still hear them either way.
knew. At least none of us that are presently here knew that you and Tenon were grabbing a girl for the guy who just committed a crime down here earlier.
And rather than
Literally.
listening and letting me explain.
And when I
Because
asked
the
you and you
girl
ran
was
away,
trying
what
to
about
do.
that part real quick? When
I
I
would
asked
like
you to tell me
to
and you
not-
ran
Nobody
away.
wanted to listen. Nobody wanted to listen. Everybody wanted to
Stop.
fucking just talk over me.
I don't know why, but I'm riveted.
Considering the girl was having a panic attack in the store, I needed people to leave as soon as possible so I didn't have her going into a full mental breakdown.
That is fair. That I'm not talking about you with that.
Thank you.
Everybody
I
else.
would
Everybody
There's something I can help you with over here.
if I wasn't cut off. In all honesty,
I don't believe so.
I would like to say, when the girl comes crying, following you as a tiny spirit with barely any context, and
Can I ask who you are, maybe?
Tenon basically kidnapped her from row 7.
I'm just a visitor to the Undercity.
It doesn't look good. And it will never look good.
Any
when it's
particular
coming
interest
from
in
the
this
person who
conversation?
is very disoriented, panicked, crying
Just
her
concerned.
fucking eyes out. And while you're
Things seemed
serious,
very
you
loud.
barely talk. And then immediately coming back in your full form. Well, she is
But
freaking
if
I
the
was
situation
working
is under
through some
control,
stuff right now.
then I won't cry.
a lot of tension. We have all had a very rough day, and I understand that fully.
I'll leave it up to them to talk about it.
Right? But hitting each
Indeed.
other.
But
And I don't think it's right Cassandra shot you.
I heard
am
some.
angry, but I have gotten context now. I
Are you
am
with a
not
corporation?
anymore. I do not think
Indeed.
she should have
You
shot
look too nice to be.
We do not need to be self
Which one, if you don't mind me asking?
while we have just
Yeah.
had a very bad day.
Yeah.
Does that sound great to people that are around me right now? Can we try?
I don't know if they still need help, but apparently that people were looking for a Geb contact for a synth that needed Geb access to activate or look into, I guess.
I see. Do you know who the name of that individual might be?
You may now talk. I have talked a lot.
They might be in there. I could also radio it in, ask if anybody still needs a Geb contact.
I would very much appreciate that.
Everybody understands now.
Awesome.
That's all.
Cool. Awesome.
This is Vin. Do we still need Geb access to that one thing that happened earlier this morning?
By the way, can you show me how to do that? Can you show me how to do that rock thing you did?
Okay.
Now is definitely not the time. Holy shit.
Yeah, no. No. Bad timing.
Sorry, I
You're
got
fine.
sorry, I got scared, brain.
Okay.
I was
bad,
just
bad
I was
timing. You're fine.
I'm not getting a response, so I think it's been resolved. If anything.
But we will.
Go check on Cass. Fucking
Just let me know if you do still need assistance in the future.
hello, boss. You
Alright.
now. Okay. I gotta figure out what the fuck.
I do have to go to tavern to make sure things are okay.
Okay. Please do that.
Of course. Take care.
So, yeah, I guess if you want to talk to anybody about it, they're probably the ones dealing with it.
Do you want me to give you the spark notes?
Which one is that?
Be careful. I don't know what Geb's doing down here. I'm not sure if I like it, but still don't die.
Well, look at that. Take care.
Otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good then. No worries. I will
Yeah, okay, yeah.
install your camera tomorrow.
So he kidnapped.
As all of that takes up a lot of my time.
What, me? I wish I could stay longer, but we need to head back up. True. I hadn't thought about that. I mean, this is a planet full of stuff, so it could literally be like any form of synth.
What are you doing up here?
Just watching.
What are you in a hurry for?
Because I'd have to go home. But I can stay immortal.
Okay.
Okay, and how many pounds are you looking for?
2 to 3. We don't need too much. It's just we don't know how much it takes to make it stop. So
3. We'll go with 3.
yeah,
this
I'll
up.
pay double price for it. So just let me know how much.
Don't worry about double price.
Perhaps. I forgot that I still need to go through the road to get back up, so I should really start rushing. So I still need to make that attempt at grabbing a rifle. Or I probably could just go to one of the corporations and buy it. If they're there, it would probably be easier to just use a market contact. Another day.
To get that guy's daughter, and then sent them back without him. And now he's home. Was a pretzel.
Uh-oh.
No longer a pretzel.
That's always been the case, though.
And Pebbles is gonna randomly find out and be like, oh.
Oh dear. Sounds like something went wrong. Oh boy, we need to hurry up. Got 8 minutes left. And hopefully we don't get attacked by any gang members on the way back up. But I don't think that they're going to be this active still. But you never know. Come on, baby. We should have plenty of time to make it back up, but I don't know if we're going to have enough time to try and get that contact. Hopefully.
I don't. Honestly,
Here we go.
I wasn't even there for that. Like, it was funny because no, I don't mean it like that. Like,
I think I can go without the gun.
People, like, we got like.
I'm just going to give it a second and then run through.
In like that bar, in a bar for a little bit, and then.
There we go. Alrighty. Let's start sprinting with my slow speed. That doesn't help. But that is why it's a flaw. Oh boy, we're cutting it close. Thankfully, Geb is right here near the beginning. And we're gonna go straight for Upper City. Come on. Or at least not spending the night in the row. Walking slow everywhere. Come on, baby. We can do it. And we missed out on the Dragal meeting, but that's okay. Hopefully tomorrow. Oh boy, the Undercity's busy. Come on. Here we go.
Unless it just ended, I didn't hear anything.
Look who it is. That I'm for the last hour.
I'm sorry. I need to rush in there and try and make a psychophantic contact.
You got 3 minutes, Didis. He's right there. You got 3 minutes.
Yeah. Catch me if you can.
Make a fucking operation.
Alright, let's try and make this ping if we can.
Friendly DM over here. What can I help you with?
Hello. I would like to spend a Psychophanta point to use a market contact to try and buy a sniper rifle of some kind.
You want to buy a sniper rifle from the black market kind of thing instead of going to Valkyrie or Shametsu? Kind of thing?
That is a good point. It's just very late.
Up to you. If you want to use like a Panther point to buy an unmarked sniper rifle, you can. If not, you can go to either Shametsu or Valkyrie and try to get it from them, or send them an email and you can get that in the morning. Up to you.
I'll probably go with that last
Black
option.
market things normally cost more money.
Yeah, I think that's a better idea. Thank you.
Alright, no issues. Anything else I can help you with?
That should be all. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Well, we at least made it up. So hopefully we can do that overnight by sending an email and then have it ready by morning. So that's at least something. But Sweet Roll's about to come out in 1 minute, so might as well start heading back to the apartment. What a day. I suppose I also wasn't fully sure if the market contact was full black market or not, but that's good to know for sure. That it's definitely black market. Would be a bit suspicious having a scrubbed sniper rifle going around.
Alright, everyone, that marks the end of Neon Divide, episode 18. Go ahead and finish up your scenes, and we'll be respawning you all in 5 minutes.
Alright. What a day. Quite a bit lined up for tomorrow. We'll see where it takes us. Time to relax.
We have not gotten a body.
I made it. I rushed my way back.
Dead! It's 10. By the time we're there.
Hey,
I have a
did you make
question
it back
for you.
up?
It's stat stuff. I did at the very end. I called on radio being like, oh hey, is there anyone here? Yeah.
I wasn't on the radio at the
I
end.
was like, oh, yeah. When you came back in,
or back down the wasteland, I was actually in the middle of comp.
Nice meeting. I was like,
I could tell.
I was like on the floor shooting. Yeah.
So actually, you know what's funny?
I should have taken your pistol because I think it has more accuracy. Like it's a lot better than the SMG. The SMG.
That's what I was thinking.
Because mind you,
okay.
I have a total of 5 accuracy. Because I have no combat point too.
I couldn't hit. I would hit 1 bullet with that thing, and I was on the.
I actually felt like I didn't have like
shaky hands at all because I was on the floor like aiming.
So like,
I thought like my accuracy was like really good, but I'm like, oh, these bullets are going all over the place, man. I need an upgrade. I need either an assault rifle or a sniper. Probably a sniper because an assault rifle's like might be too much. I don't know.
So I almost got
I
it.
am also like ahead of security, but
I was told that I could send an email and have it ready overnight, but I'll need to send an email to one of the companies to purchase it from.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah. So what weapon do we get?
Actually, you can handle that, and I'll leave that up to you. What Elpizo think they would have gotten, because I think that's more entertaining.
I mean, I think you said that you wanted to prioritize Shometsu.
I'll do that as well.
Let me guess.
Oh, I didn't actually say what corporation. I think I was talking about range. By the way, I leave that up to you because I think that's fun. I think that's fun. I didn't exactly do a good job of saying what I wanted, so But yeah, it was
Listen to Linkin Park
fun.
still streaming.
What is your base accuracy? That's what I wanted to ask. Is what would be your base accuracies? Because I have an edge that gives me more accuracy. Yeah.
I have an inaccuracy buff or debuff.
Avalon medics again.
Because I'm like, okay, I have an accuracy thing right here that says automatic status, base accuracy 2. So it sets my base accuracy to 2. I'm like, is the base accuracy 1?
I think mine says accuracy -1. Yeah.
Okay, so I think
To be fair,
I know
like that one and that one.
So wait, what is the base? Wait, do you have a major or is it minor?
It's a minor. So I assume the base is 0.
Because if it's a base is 2, my minor edge, mind you, this is a minor edge, gives me 2 accuracy.
It's Mr. Soul.
Insanely powerful.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm curious about. Is like, is it giving me 2 points and then 3? Because I thought it would give me 1 point and major would be 2. Because if that's the case, like, holy shit, dude, minor accuracy is busted. That's like 2 skill points in combat unless you care about vitality. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
Then I came to go bug you.
Because base accuracy is
I went to go bug about it. But then I went to go guard.
Oh yeah.
Still Widow man. So did you show up again?
What is your character's base accuracy?
And I was up here for the last 30 minutes.
Oh. Darn, I missed you.
So scared. I was like,
And then my Wi-Fi collapsed.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I know that one.
That's okay.
It's a hallucination.
Oh wait. Hey, I didn't realize it was you.
My Wi-Fi collapsed.
I was staring at you the whole time.
Or lagged out. Okay. Good warning about that.
That's what I would think.
Is this your first NPC session?
You're staring at you. Yeah.
I think so. Apex, what is your character's base accuracy? You're like your NPC? Like if you hover over your hands and look at it, it says base accuracy. Is it 0 or 1?
We help them with their mission by providing
I'm fucking blind.
guns and bombs and EMPs.
It's base accuracy of what? Maybe the default is 1, so that means you're losing 2 accuracy? I don't know, I'll probably ask you.
I don't know.
Facility apparently, and then they get
I didn't pick anything up, so I got a 1. I got a vitality of 35.
Oh, look at you having fun.
She's more better than me. Damn.
We're not limiting their
Hello.
They're not gonna be assholes
Let's
and
get it.
fucker.
Hello.
Why is my hand all the way down here? Excuse me.
Swah.
Alrighty, everyone. I hope you all had fun. Thank you again to all our extras. Ross manning the ship most of this session after Chera left. If you got any questions or anything, feel free to DM me, Ross, or Chair. With that, we will see you all next week for episode 19.
Yeah. Thank you guys.
Yeah! Thank you, you did great. One last thing, everybody. Oh, that's very cool. Wait, I need to switch to, there it goes. There it goes to broadcast. There it goes. One last thing. All of you are amazing. You're doing great. Mwah. You too.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
To the corner.
That thing earlier. Right for hits.
Because I couldn't fucking hear you.
Quiet in here right now.
Yeah, I like the
I was talking to Cornelius, and he picked me up.
dog doctor that works it out.
Talking to who?
The one with the giant fuck off button, be like,
The Cornelius.
Oh.
So I was in the noodle shop, and I was like, "Excuse me, sir, are you interested in fidget toys?" And he was like, "I can't hear you." So he went, "Whoop."
Cute.
I gotta come up for the last 30 minutes.
Nice. I came up for the last. We like booked it. We had to run.
Yep.
We kept getting
I was doing the same.
in the row. That's when I saw you and I was like, "Where's your? Why are you here?" Literally, there's a gang war going on. I have to be nice to you. You were
Business
my date
don't
one
stop
time.
for violence.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Look at this dude.
Hello. 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 Bark, bark.
This is
I
the
got
leader,
permission
right?
to come up the last 30.
Yeah, you got an email to the Mr. Soul Corporation too, so Trident wants to talk to you at some point.
Me?
Nice.
Nick, I have questions.
Yeah. Yes, Scott.
First of all, I got shot once and I'm still healthy. Am I fine, or do I still have that damage that carries over? How's that work?
fine.
Okay.
You found the neon white.
Okay. Secondly, God, what was my second? I had my second. That was more important. one than that, but I forgot.
Yeah, I know, right?
What was my second? Oh, base accuracy. What is the base accuracy of characters? Zero.
Without combat.
Zero. So from my edge, I think I'm getting +2. Is that correct for minor edge?
I like that model.
Yeah, minor's 2, major's 4.
Major's 4. So what's the highest accuracy you can get? Is it 5? Or?
You can stack quite a bit of them. All the way up to like I think there's a soft cap because the ranges are different, but like there's like a 10-point range I think, and then each weapon sits somewhere on that range, and the higher you go up on that range. So corporate weapons are on the higher end of the range. The SMG's in the lower end of the range. You need 2 points to make it somewhat accurate. If it's the corp one, it's like a level 3, so it's about halfway through.
Because I have, let's see, hold on. I have 5 total accuracy, so I should be able to use a, this should be like, oh, I don't have it on me, but should be pretty fucking accurate, right?
Yeah,
like technically,
you got combat range,
understanding shooting at max range, it was inaccurate at all, which it is. You know,
the SMG specifically has a really bad, like, past a certain cone range.
Yes, it is.
So, like, it is not built for long range whatsoever, but if you took that combat value and applied it to a sniper, you'd watch your fucker fucking fly straight almost every time.
What about an assault rifle?
The assault rifle, the Valkyrie rifles are pretty fucking straight on if you have a high enough combat value. Their baseline is 4, so, like, once you go past 4, they get more and more accurate.
Okay, because that's I'm reaching that stage as well, because I put an extra point in combat, so I'm at 5 now. I thought I got 1 point in minor, but I'm like, holy shit, dude, I'm so fucking accurate. I was in the wasteland shooting max range at people, and I'm like, holy, I hit 1 bullet, I was like, holy shit, man. I think it's my SMG, I don't think it's my accuracy. So.
It's the SMG, it's not your accuracy. CC, how was the thing?
That was great. It was actually really awesome. Soma did a great job. The extras are fantastic.
Oh, that's cool to hear. Oh, man. Did you like her watch?
I got so much.
Did you like her belt?
Lore from Hadwin. Me and Hadwin were basically talking the entire episode, so I learned what they're up to in the wasteland. I told them a lot about my character and their backstory and stuff. So.
Very nice.
Because it was actually convenient that Hadwin was also like not X, but you know they were Gab affiliated, so.
I guess the whole time and he never noticed until I opened my
It's funny, everything I learned like before session about what Hadwin was about, I learned in character, you know, organically, which I found funny. Because it was never my intention, but I was like, well, amazing. I would ask these questions. So even though out of character, I know the answers. You know, make my way down.
I got to have a very good meeting with Simon.
Ooh, you talked to Simon?
Yep.
Like Simon?
Dude, I was walking around the row as people were shooting.
I mean, he didn't disclose himself yet, but he's made himself very suspicious. And we're going to be talking again.
I want to eat something.
So what were you up to this session then, like as a whole?
The whole thing.
Business and running around with a chicken, like a chicken with its head cut off.
Whatsoever, so that way it was just
Was it too many meetings?
And people wanted to interact, but they could in their
A
own
little
ways,
bit.
you know?
But like the last hour, I was trying to find Jagal, but couldn't, so I just went to the Undercity and looked around.
And shit like that, you know?
Wait, who was that again?
Really
That was the
The cat for the Oasis Grill.
Because it's probably knows like, well, this is a bad situation. They kind of fucked me, putting me in a hole in the ground and the grind.
Yeah, most of my episode was sort of guard duty, which I found funny because I'm like, man, I was an NPC for guard. Here I am doing it, but doing it in an actual combat position that's interesting. One, I'm also like actually talking more about my character than I have had the ability to. So like, I even dropped out as magic, which isn't like that much of a spoiler because if anyone looks at my ID, it's on my ID. Anyone can like look up my ID and be like, oh yeah, they're magical or whatever. It's not a secret. It was never intended to be a secret, but it is so something my characters. And I actually learned a very cool like tidbit too. That was a cool interaction I got to have with Hadwin. So
They escort me. They bring me in on.
Because he was like, I wish I had magic.
They went for the
I wish all this stuff I want to do it can be solved through magic. You know, that was cool. I like that interaction because it's like, my character's like, I don't want to have magic.
5 different
for life. I don't want magic.
into one big issue.
Away from her, and especially now where I also told them where I was like, I've lost my ability to do magic. I don't know what happened. So I don't know if we picked up on that. Because there's a lot we were saying back and forth, and then also like at the end we did get engaged. So there's like 3 dudes, 3 big. Very bad telephone. Was this the model? Was this the model of the people in the wasteland? Yeah.
Oh no, that's a different one. That was blood.
Careful what you say, Hart. Remember, like, who I
This was the guy that I was right there.
Ooh. So which guy were you? Were you in the center or? No, like where were you?
Constantly. I wasn't the guy in the center. I was one of the 2 guys off to the sides. But like, I went out there, started shooting people, came back in, got spawned back into the fight. Then there was like a close quarters combat, and then people turned on like their swords and 5 flamethrowers, and I crashed again. And then I came back for the 3rd time, and we went to fight, but then we were like, okay, no, that's enough. Like, we've had our fun time to pull back. And then I went out as like a lizard, and I just kind of danced. As a lizard. It was great.
Yeah, I actually got because I actually I did the prone thing, trying to get better accuracy up on the rocks. I was all the way up on the rocks in the Valkyrie gun. Buy stream. So, I only got hit once, so my little cover tactic worked, but I did not have good accuracy at all.
SMG at max range made me realize we hit you. You guys were so far away. We had
Thank you for watching. And I think I'm probably going to end stream here as well. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was quite the session, and I'll see you again next week. Things are ramping up more and more, it would seem, all across the maps. So, I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you very, very soon.
Also, man, I really probably need to make like an
Bye-bye.
something for this episode. But man, this is effort. I don't want to do that. I'm lazy. I want to play Conan all day long.
This game.